too many on my list here. So the station with I think it was a 4 Romeo. Give me your call sign about 2 or 3 times. Over.
Roger. E-cars number 4030. Kilo 4 Romeo Echo India.
You got it, Paul? This is K3RRP.
No, say it again, Ray.
It's Kilo 4 Romeo Echo India.
Okay, thanks, Ray. Okay, Kilo 4 Romeo Echo India. Okay, a little bit in the noise, but thanks for the relay, Ray. K4 Romeo Echo India, recreational equipment. K4 REI. Let's get that in the logbook here. And that looks like Walt in Hendersonville, North Carolina, where I used to go. Okay, Walt, real good. Let's see if I worked you before. Get you in the logbook here. I don't think I have. So, hello down there to Hendersonville, North Carolina. And make a transmission and let us know how you're doing there, Walt. K4 REI on E-Cars. K3 Papa Golf. Over.
Roger, Paul. A lot of noise on this end, but I thought I'd jump in and try to check in. Number here is 40300. We got 39 degrees here. Kind of a chilly morning, but supposed to warm up. Hope everybody had a great weekend, and hope everybody has a great week. Over. Time to back you, Paul.
He's back to you, Paul.
Okay, I'm barely copying them, Ray. Okay, Walt, I'm not copying you very well. You're pretty much in the noise, but I got you in the logbook. Walt. And we'll see if we can get anything else from you. Did you copy anything else, Ray? Over.
About the only other thing I got, Paul, was his Z-Car's number was 40300. Again, that was 40300. It's K3RRP.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I got that, except I missed 10. So real good, 40300. And okay, we copied that. Walt, I did copy 4 of the 5 numbers on your E-Cars number. So thanks for being a member, Walt, and we'll look for you again when it's a little bit better. And my noise level just went up from about a 5 to about a 7. So the band's changing a little bit. So thanks for coming in, Walt, and we'll look for you again from Hendersonville, North Carolina, where I've visited a few times in my life, going back to the 50s. So maybe we'll get a little stronger signal. We can talk about Hendersonville a little bit more. K4 REI, thanks for checking in, Walt. We'll look for you again later, okay?
Roger, Paul. K4REI, Ray, thanks. Relay, we'll try again later when the band improves. 73 is to everyone out there. Over.
Okay, 73, Walt, 73, thanks for checking in. And we're clear with K4 REI. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see who else we can hear. And then I might let Ray try it. Anybody I can copy for E-Cars, call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Kilo 2, Delta, Mike, Bravo.
You want to try and get a couple of those? I heard 2 or 3, but I can't pull them out.
Yeah, Paul, let me try here. I heard 2 stations, WYYQRP, and then I heard a Delta Mike Bravo station. Let's go with these 2 stations. WYYQRP, this is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Come back with your full call, please.
Roger, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. This is KD2, WYY, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee. I am running QRP here in upstate New York, November Yankee. We are running 10 watts and an ICOM 705. How copy, over?
Okay, heard you're in upstate New York, running 10 watts on an ICOM 705, and the full call is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QSL.
Roger, QSL.
And I'm sorry, I think you said it. What was the name again?
The name is Tim, Tango India Mike, E-Cars number 21150, over.
Tango India Mike 21150, right?
Roger.
Okay, Tim. Well, thanks for checking in with us to E-Cars. Paul, I'm going to trust that you copied all that from me, and we'll move along. Thanks for checking in, Tim. We'll move along to the next station on my list, Delta Mike Bravo, DMB station. Come back with your full call.
Okay, Kilo 3 RRP, this is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Victor Echo, and we're located in Liverpool, New York, 20997, over.
Okay, Dave, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. The name is Dave, and Liverpool, New York, 210997, QSL.
That would be me. I'm just wondering, you get a good copy of it? I'm in the woods. You guys are coming into Syracuse 5x9, both you and Paul, so you're sounding good into central New York, but maybe we're just not getting out. Over.
Well, you're fully understandable. We've just got a fairly high noise level here on our end, but you're making the trip okay. All right, anything else for the net, Dave?
Well, let's see. It's 34 degrees here already. Looks like it's still snowing a little bit, but we got about 3 inches on the cars. Nothing stuck to the road yet, at least what I can see. It just looks wet. So, and I think most of it's past us. So I think the snowstorm that was supposed to be terrible, I think, has really missed Syracuse quite a bit. I see they closed all the schools, or a bunch of the schools, but I don't know why. Anyways, let's see, Raymond, thanks for being there. Thanks for the relay. We won't hold it up any longer. They know we're just a whisper in the wind. So with that, we'll say K3 RRP. Thanks for being there, sir. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, Dave, certainly a pleasure meeting you, and we've got you in the logbook, and I've turned all that information over to Net Control. K3PG from K3RRP. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Thanks for getting those 2 guys. Did Dave say it was QRP? I know the other guy did, I think. So anyway, Dave in Liverpool, we got you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. And we got KD2 WYY QRP. We got you in the logbook, Tim. So I've worked both of those guys before, Ray, but real good. Dave, did you say you were QRP? K2 DMB, did you say you were QRP, Dave? Over.
No, Paul. Negative, Paul. We're 200 watts. 200 watts. 300 foot of coax, but 200 watts. Over.
Yeah, I didn't copy, Dave, but thanks for coming back. So was he QRP there, Ray?
Negative. He's 200 watts, 100 foot of coax.
Okay, real good. Okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, I didn't quite hear you. It's pretty tough, but the noise level's going up and down down, so noise level's down a little lower now, Ray. It's going up and down. I'm going to put you in the logbook too, Ray. And how are you doing today? K3 double RP, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Okay, fine as frog here, Paul, as our friend Jim over there in Ohio would say at the clay mill. This is K3 double RP, also located in Centerville, Maryland. We've had, fortunately, no snow here over the last couple of days. We've had a lot out in western Maryland, out around Frederick and out in the mountains out there, but nothing here on the eastern shore except a lot of rain, as Paul said. Temperature as we came on the air here was 44 degrees, going up to a high today of 52, and it's just soggy wet out there today. Glad to hear that Trish put you to work on the trailer and made you start getting it ready, and hope you guys are going to have a fantastic trip. This is K3RP, back to K3 Papa Golf.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, I was underneath it yesterday. I got the other, greased the other wheel bearing and did some stuff like that. Last weekend we took a big trip down to 4-H Park. We went and got the trailer and took it down to 4-H Park. Had a local trailer rally down there that we went to, and I only got one wheel, one side done, and so I got the other one done yesterday. So that was my big accomplishment for the day, Ray. Over.
Roger that. Well, you take what you can, but you did a lot more than I did yesterday. I'm even trying to remember what we did yesterday, but. You're at the 4-H Park. You're pretty close to my QTH, that's for sure. I could have probably thrown a rock over there and hit your trailer over.
Yeah, well, actually, my house is closer, but it was fun going down there. There were about a dozen people, had about a dozen trailers, and it's supposed to be a time to do maintenance, spring maintenance and stuff. I was going to do the other wheel over there, but it was so cold I couldn't bring myself to do it. Of course, it was cold yesterday too, but at least I was inside, out of the wind a little bit yesterday, trying to jack it up and all that stuff. Okay, Ray, let's see if we can get some more. Thanks for relaying those last two guys. Help me listen. We'll see who else is out there. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, also with K3 double RP listening, and we're listening for check-ins. Listening for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Lima Delta
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo and somebody Alpha Kilo, and I think there was another one. Did you hear another one, Ray?
Way out there in the distance. Other station, try calling us again.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor.
I can barely make out Oscar Bravo Victor, Paul.
Yeah, okay, I'll put that down. I heard that. That's what I got too, Ray. Okay, let's do these. We got Lima Delta Bravo out there in the clay mine. We got an Alpha Kilo and Oscar Bravo Victor. We'll work those. Lima Delta Bravo, how you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Paul and Ray over there in Centerville, Maryland. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. And Ray, just so you'll know, if I was any better, I'd be twins. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, I like the finest frogs here, too. I always think of Vic when he says that. I don't think that's a Pennsylvania expression, but he might have imported that from somewhere else, like maybe Ohio or East Tennessee. Jim, what do you think?
I think East Tennessee probably hit her spot on there, Paul. You guys doing okay over there? You didn't get none of that snow that they was getting over Pennsylvania, did you?
No,
Don't forget toad floater.
No, but we had a good day of rain and colder weather. I had to light my wood stove again, Jim, over.
Roger that. Yeah, duck drowner too, Ray. We had a duck drowner here a couple of days ago, over.
Roger that. Like I said to you the other night on the alligator net toad floater, I mean, that really happened to me, over.
Roger that. I can imagine. Some of them torrential rains you see, it's hard to tell what you see coming out of the sky. Anyway, great talking to you guys. Ray, I missed you last night on the alligator net. I'll be looking for you tomorrow night, over.
Okay, I better turn it back over to net control before I get in trouble here. I heard you guys, but I couldn't break in. K3 Papa Golf, apologies.
Hey, no problem. Okay, Jim, hey, thanks for checking in, saying hi to both of us, and you have a great day out there. Don't work too hard at the clay mill. And next up, we got a Alpha Kilo station, and it might have been Alpha Kilo, but let's see. Let me play with my logbook for a minute, and we'll say, how about Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. East Cars. Lifetime 20815. 20815. About 3 inches of snow this morning. It's still raining on and off. A little bit north of us and to the west of us, they got a lot more snow. Up in the Adirondacks, they got 7, 8, 9 inches in certain places. A little bit north of us, up in the Adirondack Mountains. So it's really weird seeing snow all over my antennas in the backyard. Everything all covered in snow here this late in the year. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Good. KC2 Alpha Kilo, K3 Papa Golf. Yeah, I think I heard you say something a little bit north of you there. So were you talking about the snow, John? Over.
Yes, sir. We got about 2 or 3 inches here in the capital region, but they got 7, 8 inches or more up in the Adirondack Mountains, a little bit north of us. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Well, 2 to 3 inches for April is for almost tax day is too much for me, John. So anyway, we just got the rain down here. We got rain and good dip in the temperature down to the low 40s. About what we got down here, John. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a regular check-in for me. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times. So conditions aren't the best, but you're coming down and you're getting through kind of a high noise level, John. So thanks for checking in. 20815, John in Troy, New York. Have a great day, John. Okay.
7-3.
Okay, we're clear with John in Troy, 289 miles, and let's see, next up I got a station with Oscar Bravo Victor, and let's see if I can get something out of that, out of my logbook here. How about November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor, November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor, good morning.
K3 Papa Golf, Paul, this is Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And I'm hearing both the controllers here, you and the other gentleman, pretty well. Just wanted to jump in here and give you a check-in this morning. And the weather here is
real good. Monty, thanks a lot for checking in. 512 miles. Radio is distance record so far from Lansing, Michigan, and I'm gonna let Ray give you a report. You're not quite Q5, Monty. You're kind of in the noise for me, but I'm gonna let Ray give you a report too, Monty. But I'm hearing you, so I'm hearing most of what you're saying, Monty. So let me turn it over to Ray and Monty, well, I'll tell you what, Monty, you make another one, you make another transmission, and then I'll let Ray come back to you. N8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty in Lansing, go ahead, make another one.
Yeah, okay there, Paul. Yeah, just sitting here, just figured I'd give everybody a check-in this morning there, and we'll go back to Ray there.
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Monty, this is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My noise level here at my QTH is about an S5, and you're just barely peeking your head above it. I can hear you every now and then. Back to you, Monty.
Yeah, okay there, Ray. Yeah, well, we thank you for the check-in anyway, and we'll catch you both another time. N8 OBV, and we'll be clear here.
Okay, Monty. Well, thank you for the contact. I've got you in my logbook, and glad to make the acquaintance. N8 OBV. K3 Papa Golf. This is K3 RRP. Back to you.
Okay, Ray. Thanks. And yeah, Monty, you came up to about a 7 there briefly, so there is some QSB. That's for sure. And you're getting better, but then it went down into the noise again. So anyway, that's what the band is doing for us today, Monty. So hey, thanks for checking in. I got you back in January. So I hope you're surviving the winter and getting some spring flowers out there in Lansing, Monty. So we'll look for you again later. And we're clear with Monty. N8 OBV in Lansing, Michigan, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. That time, right?
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec, Kilo Tango.
Oh, there was somebody. Check-ins for E-Cars. Give us your full call. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec, Kilo Tango.
This is Second. Again, spread them out a little bit. Now I'm getting 2. Spread them out a little bit.
Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, KAUL.
Okay, I got K8UL, I think, and there was another one. I got K8UL, and there was another one. Who's the other one?
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec, Kilo Tango.
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec, Kilo Tango. Okay, let's do those two, UL and Quebec, Kilo Tango. K8UL, good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, KAUL. Name here is Len. 8227 for the number there. I haven't been on for a while, but I'm checking out my new to me Drake TR7. I'm in Painesville, Ohio, 35 miles east of Cleveland, and about 36 degrees here. So back to net control. This is K8UL.
Yeah, real good, Lynn. The TR7 sounds nice. The TR7 sounds nice. You're about a 6 or 7. You're about a 6 or a 7 against about a 5 noise level right then, Len. So where did you get the TR7, and have you had to do anything to it? Over.
No, I haven't had to do anything to it. A gentleman out here, WA8SAJ, Jeff, used to work for Amateur Electronics. He serviced the Drakes, and he went through it. I got it from a gentleman, Bill, N8
IJG yesterday, so it's been all gone through and haven't had to do a thing to it. I just hooked it up, and here we are.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's working. It sounds good. What antenna have you got it on, Len, over?
Well, believe it or not, I have it on a, if you look on eBay, there's a limited space 160-meter antenna, limited space. And I have it tuned, and that antenna works for everything except for 80. It will not tune 80 for some reason, but I think it's working on harmonics. But I've been using this antenna with my Drake TR4C and my Yaesu FT101E, so it's a good antenna. And I have an MFJ 1796 vertical also that I use, but anyway, back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you crept up to a S8, an S8, so if that's barefoot, it's doing good. It did jump frequency just a little bit on that last transmission. I don't know if you hit it or if it just jumped a little bit, but it wasn't very much. I could still copy it, and then it seemed to come back a little bit. So, but I don't think that's a big deal on a TR7. And I remember our radio club got several of those when they were brand new, and we used to use them for field day. This was back in the 80s, I guess, when they first came out, Len. Anyway, congratulations on getting it, and on the limited space 160 antenna, you're coming into Maryland pretty good on 40 meters right now, Len. Okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I've got the digital readout set at 7255. It was at 7249.9, but or 75, whatever. I set it back to 7255, so that might have been the jump there. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Real good. Okay. Hang on a second. I did that. Okay, real good, Len. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. Let me get the other station there, and we'll look for you again later on, Len. Keep those old Drakes on the air. Clear with K8UL, and next up we got a Kilo Oscar. I wrote down Kilo Oscar 4, Queen King Tango, KO4QKT. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. I'm here at Chris, Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Kilo Tango, about 20 miles east of Raleigh, North Carolina. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day today, about 50 degrees outside right now. And anyway, just wanted to check in and say hey to everybody this morning.
Chris, yeah, QSB is kind of bad. I heard, I didn't hear the end of your transmission, I don't think, but I got you Clayton, North Carolina, and I think you said you were a little bit east of Raleigh, so we got that. And thanks for checking in to E-Cars today, and tell us a little bit about what your working conditions are down there, Chris. And I hope that's your name. I'm just getting it off of QRZ here. KO4QKT, K3 Papa Golf, back to you, over.
Very good. Yes, I got my name right. My name's Chris, and I've got a pretty simple setup for right now. I'm running on an ICOM 7300, just running barefoot, 100 watts, and I've got a Carolina Wyndham 80. I've got it sitting about 40 feet, 45 feet up in the air in flat top configuration, so that's all I've got going on for me just right now.
Chris, I heard something 40 feet in the air. Did you hear that, Ray? I'm having a little tough time with him. I heard something was 40 feet in the air. I'm going to pass it over to my buddy Ray. Chris, K3RRP, what'd you copy?
I wasn't really paying attention to all of it. I believe I heard him say it was a Carolina Wyndham up 40 feet, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Okay, we'll try it one more time, Chris. We'll see what else we can get. There is QSB on the band, and it's kind of noisy, so let us know what else you got down there, and what do you got for weather, and how much power are you running, and got the antenna at 40 feet. KO4QKT, try it again, Chris, over.
Sure thing. It's about 50 degrees outside today, clear skies. Looks real pretty. I went out for a run this morning. It was really nice. But as far as my setup, it's, again, pretty simple. I'm running about 100 watts into a 7300, and still learning a whole bunch about ham radio. I've only been licensed for about a year, so I'm still learning as much as I can. Anyway, just wanted to say hey to everyone, so I'll give it back over to Net Control. Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Kilo Tango, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Chris, real good. A little bit better copy that time. It's still kind of tough, not Q5, but you're coming through. You're coming through the noise, so good on that. And we'll check you later. Thanks for checking in with us today, Chris. KO4QKT, first time contact for me, I think. Yep, first time contact for me, Chris, so we'll look for you again, and I'll put you in the logbook and make a little note here. Thanks for checking in, and I made a little bit of a comment in the logbook, so we'll look for you again next time. We're clear with KO4QKT, and this is E-Cars, ladies and gentlemen. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and we also got on frequency Ray, K3RRP, helping to listen, and we're seeing who else we can hear. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet Uniform. India Juliet Uniform.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got November 3, Golf Lima Tango. There were a couple of other calls in there, but I couldn't pull them out. But we'll keep trying. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary and Euphrasia, how are you doing today? Over.
I'm doing well, fighting a tuner-upper there, but I can hear you, and I hear you pretty strongly this morning. And I'm running just shy of 800 watts on the vertical using the 7300 and the AL80B. 30552 is the ticket, 30552. How copy your way?
Yeah, pretty good. 30552. Yeah, I'm copying you pretty good, actually, Gary. So we got you running the. Let's see. Let me write down a couple of things. 7300 and the AL80B. I think you said AL80B. And is that the 2-tube amp or the 1-tube amp? I can't remember. And vertical. So yeah, tell me what kind of vertical you're using there, Gary. And you're pretty good. You're pretty much over the noise. So getting close to Q5. N3GLT K3PG. Back to you. Over.
Anyway, using the Hustler 6BTV vertical, decided to use that this morning, and yeah, QSB on the band. Hey, we're cold here at 39. The winds are picking up, 16 miles per hour, gusting around 25. So I can see the weather to the north of us. A lot of snow throughout Pennsylvania here, but we just had heavy rain last night, and partly cloudy right now, but it is going to cloud over, and so things are going to be a little cool until we hit some warmer temperatures by the end of the week. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Gary. 100% copy. And I did use my button, what's it called? The filter, notch filter, I guess, for the continuous tone, and that worked good. So good on the Hustler, I think 5 BTV. I think that's what you said. I can't remember if that's a Hustler number or not. And the AL80B. I'm running inverted off-center fed inverted. It's only about 30 feet, so it's kind of low, but it works reasonably well for doing net on here, Gary. And you're coming in pretty good. You're coming in pretty close to Q5, about a 7 or 8, something like that. I'll look again. So anyway, 80 miles. So we got short skip up and worked. Let's say we worked out to 500 miles or so, and there's QSB, and we're not getting help by the people tuning on frequency either. But so I'm glad I got the push button notch filter there. That's handy for that, Gary. So talk one more time, and we'll listen to your signal a little more. N3GLT K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, Roger. Yep, got all of that. Have you Q5, about 5x5, peaking to 5x6, but it's a tough morning here on the bands. And this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Okay, Gary, real good. You weren't quite as strong that time. You weren't as strong that time, but so there is QSB on the band, that's for sure. But it's good to work the short skip. We worked a couple of people 50 and 80 miles away, so that's good. Thanks for checking in there, Gary. And let's see, I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, and we'll look for you again. Next time, Gary. N3GLT, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Charlie, 3 Sierra, Charlie Delta.
Delta, Juliet, India.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
Okay, I got Charlie Echo India. I got a Juliet India. There were some others.
Whiskey 3 Sierra, Charlie Delta.
Kilo India.
Sierra Charlie Delta. I got you. And there was another one.
Kilo India 1 Papa.
Okay, let's do these three. Charlie Echo India, Juliet India, and SCD. I think that's Jim. CEI, good morning.
All right, K3 Papa Golf. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Morning, Paul. Ed here in northwestern Connecticut, where we 1688 on the roster there. About 38 degrees here. We're in still raining. Had freezing rain last night. And it went all rain during the night. Picked up about a half, 3/4 inch of rain. So pretty soggy out there. Cold, damp, miserable day. So good day to be inside. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day out there and be safe. At least we didn't get the snow like they got up north of me. A couple hundred miles north of me, they got up to 18 inches of snow up along the Tug area up towards Watertown. So they got a lot of snow northwest of us. So thanks a lot, Paul. Have a great day. Be safe, everybody out there, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. K3 Papa Golf, WB1CI. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, Ed, real good. Yep. You dropped off right at the end there, but I copied you S9 for most of the transmission. So real good, Ed, and good to work you last night too on the other net. So that was cool. Okay, Ed, we got you in the logbook today. Thanks for checking in, and I'm thankful we didn't get snow down here. Well, we got snow in Maryland. We got snow in western Maryland. I'm not sure how much, but it got snow in western Maryland, that's for sure. Okay, Jim, we'll look for you later. Clear at WB1CEI. Next up, we got a Juliet India station Juliet India. Your full call, please. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. All we have today is kind of like soggy lawn, and the sun comes out for a while, and then it goes away, and then it comes back out. So going to be about 50-something degrees here. So that's about the state of the weather here, over.
Yeah, okay, Frank, real good. You're coming in good for a short skip. You're only 46 miles away, so and you're coming in good, Frank. So what are you running over there in Columbia? Over.
Well, while I think about it, you're 5 over 9. I've got the ICOM 7300 that I'm running into the Electcraft KPA 500. So, that's running into its associated antenna tuner. You know, feeding the end-fed long wire antenna, which is kind of the most of the I could get away with, you know, things in Columbia, and that's that. This is N3DJI.
Okay, real good, Frank. Well, it's doing good today for a short skip. Pretty steady 5.8, with the 509 and the KPA 500, and the NFED sounded pretty good. And let's see if I've worked you before. I'm not sure I've worked you. I worked you once last in January. No, I worked you twice. Once in January and once back in July. So got you in here a couple of times, and good signal today. Thanks for checking in and saying hi, Frank. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I've just popped down here for a few minutes while my oatmeal is setting up, and then I'll head back up and have some breakfast. This is N3DJI. Have yourself a good rest of the net, 73.
Okay, Frank, you too. Yeah, have a good breakfast. You were hitting S9 a little bit. Let's see if I can get my buddy Jim, W3SCD. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. K3PG. This is Whiskey 3 Sierra Charlie Delta. By golly, it's been a while since we talked to you. Good to hear you. I've been listening for a little while here on the band, and heard you talking about the TR7 with the gentleman there, and the comments about our club with the field day operation at TR7s. I remember that very well. That was a good time and good memories, Paul. Nice to hear you. Running barefoot here this morning, just 100 watts of the 590 sugar, antennas a homebrew ZS6BKW. And the weather here is partly sunny. Sun's trying to come out, a little bit of wind blowing. It's a nice day, a lot better than it has been, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, that's what we're seeing over here after the cold front. The one guy said he was getting gusts to 25. I think it was CEI. Said he was getting gusts up to 25. I looked out my window. The trees are blowing. I'm seeing white clouds blowing by, but no snow on the ground, and good rainy day. So it's going to warm up and clear off. Hey, Jim. Yeah, good memories on the Anne Arundel Radio Club getting TR7s. I can't remember how many they got, but as I remember it, they were refurbs. They were factory refurbs, and we got a couple of them. I can't remember if we got 2 or 4, but we got a couple of them, and I'm not sure what year that was, but it had to have been about when the TR7 came out. It had to have been in the 80s, I guess, in the maybe early to mid 80s, Jim. I can't place it in my mind any closer than that. Back there to you, W3SCD, K3, Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. K3PG, W3SCD. Yeah, my memory's not too good on that either, but I think you're right. We got about 3 of them, I believe, refurbished TR7s. Got a good deal on them, and I don't know whatever happened to them, but the club, of course, got rid of them later on, but they were nice radios, no doubt about it. But anyway, we had a lot of good times down there. It was probably about in the early 80s, I guess, Paul. We got the site at Davidsonville, I guess, in the late 70s, I think it was. It was probably the field day there at the club. Is that right? Go ahead.
Well, I think I moved to Annapolis in '81, so that's when I would have started my involvement with the club, Jim. Over.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Very good. Yeah, the club is still going strong, I understand. I haven't been there for a couple of years with the COVID and everything. everything, and my health has not been too good. I have some problem with my eyes driving at night, and also a lot of arthritis in my back and legs. So I don't get there very often, but that's a great club, and it keeps going, I hope. So 7-3, Paul, let you go. You got a good net going here today. All the best to you and the family. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, Jim, real good. Great to talk to you. And, yeah, good memories for me anyway. I think we've been over here now about 25 years, and I lived in Annapolis about 25 years. And I think I was a member of that club for just short, like 23 or 24 years. I was active in that club, and I went to a whole lot of the meetings, that's for sure. And that was a good time when we got those TR7s. That was a big deal, and that was a nicer radio than what I had at home, pretty much. Or it was fun to get a solid state radio back then, that's for sure. Okay, Jim, we'll look for you later. You have a great day. All my best to you. W3SCD will be clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa, Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Mobile, Alpha, Altitude, Tango,
India,
Sierra,
Juliet,
Mobile.
Uniform. India, Juliet, Uniform.
Okay, I got two. I got RFK and India Juliet question mark. Let's do those two. Let's do these two. Ken, good morning. WB2 RFK, how are you doing today, Ken? Over.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Paul. Boy, we had heavy rain over the weekend, and it was horrendous. But today the sun is out. It's on the cool side. They say it's going to be cool most of the week. We got one extra dog here, and he follows me every place I go. It's my daughter's dog, and he just loves it here because he's got all the freedom in the world here. And Thomasville buses as busy as ever, Paul.
Okay, Ken, real good. One extra dog, and that means you got one extra dog to pet. So, and he loves being there, so that's good, Ken. Yeah, well, we got the rain too, and we're starting to dry out. It's still kind of cool. But we didn't get snow except in the western part of the state, so that's a good thing. Well, you're coming in pretty good, Ken. So give those dachshunds a pat on the head for me down there, okay?
Oh, definitely, Paul, I will. And I think the end of June we're going to be getting two more dogs. My son, who works for the IRS, they're going to have to go back to work in the office again. He's been working home for 2 years now. He's a manager, so I guess I'll be having a whole kennel here, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. We'll keep the Archdale kennel going there, Ken, and keep waving at the workers at the school bus factory, okay?
Okay, Paul, yep, and you have a good day. We'll catch you later. K3PG, WB2FK. Have a good day, Paul.
Okay, Ken, thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear you. One of my favorite places, Archdale, North Carolina, where I used to live right next door over in High Point. Okay, we're clear with Ken, and next up we got India Juliet, and I didn't get your call, but I heard India Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. This is Whiskey America 3 India Juliet Uniform. That's Whiskey America 3 India Juliet Uniform. We are ECARS 3818. We're located in central PA next to the Susquehanna River with about inches of snow on the ground. And the handle here is 10 kilowatt Echo November, Kilowatt Echo November. And this way, check in. You're 5758 at times. Back to you, over.
Okay, I still need your prefix. I got 3 India Juliet Uniform. 3 India Juliet Uniform. I got your ECARS number 3818. I copied that, and I still need the prefix of your call sign and your name. of the call sign and your name, so we can get you in the logbook. So give me the prefix of your call sign again, please. Over.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey Alpha, Washington, America. Washington, America. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha. We got Whiskey Alpha 3. Let's see if I can get it to come up. Okay. I don't think I got it correct, but I got Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, uniform. Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, uniform, and you're saying Maryland, but I think it's coming up as something else. I got 3818 Ken. I hope that's right. Over.
Roger, QSL, and it's Pennsylvania. PA, Papa Alpha. Papa Alpha is the state. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got it right then, Ken. Papa Alpha, New Columbia, Papa Alpha. I got you 147 miles away. So what are you running up there? Ken? And I got your number, 3818. Over.
Roger that. That's 3818 QSL on that. We're running an Elecraft K3 barefoot to an off-center fed dipole up about 60 feet, and it's headed north and south, and probably you're on the back end of it. Hi. So I think you're in Maryland, so you're probably getting the back end of the antenna, and it's probably covered with snow and down into the tree line, so probably not working too hot. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ken, real good. Yeah, I'm running an off-center fed antenna here also. Mine's low and it's an inverted V. It's the top's only at 30 feet, and it's doesn't have snow on it today. Hi. So, but that's what we're running. We're running about 800 watts to a kind of a low off-center fed, and I'm getting you at the top about an S7 against about a 5 or a 6 noise level, but it is going up and down some, Ken. It is going up and down some, so it's not quite Q5, but we got you in the logbook there, and I don't think I've worked you before, so first time contact for me, Ken. So I hope you have a great day, and check into eCars often. We'll look for you again. WA3 IJU K3 Papa Golf. Anything else, Ken? Over.
Negative, Paul. 73s from Mid-State PA. 73s from Mid-State Pennsylvania. Have a good net. Over.
Okay, 73, Ken, and we'll look for you again later on. We'll see if we can get a couple more in. We got about 5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. So this is eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Fox Hotel, Charlie. 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I heard Tim, Delta Papa Tango. Delta Papa Tango. How are you doing today, Tim? Over.
Just trying to stay warm over here on the western shore. Same weather you got. It's cold, clear, a lot of breeze. You had a mobile in there right before me. I don't know if you heard him or not. Paul, you want to go ahead and try to get him?
Yeah, try and see if you can work him, Tim. I heard something, but he was too much in the noise for me. Go ahead and see if you can work him, Tim. Over.
Roger. The mobile station trying to check into eCars. Come on.
You also have fresh hot coffee.
Yeah,
Roger.
This is Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
K2 Echo Yankee Sierra. You're mobile, right?
Yes, sir. I'm mobile. Sorry, didn't say that this time.
Well, go ahead, give us your name. Where are you?
Name here is Terry, and I'm in Albion, New York, western New York, probably about 12 miles from Lake Ontario and about 35 miles east of Niagara Falls.
Roger that. Did you get any snow or any bad weather up there, or are you all in the clear on clear roads?
It just missed us. We didn't get no snow. It's cold, very, very cold right now, and cloudy. And it's going to rain. They called for snow, but we got up this morning and there wasn't any on the ground. So it missed us by about 25 miles south of us. They got snow.
Well, very good. Thanks for checking into E-Cars this morning. The red control is Paul, K3 Papa Golf over on the Eastern Shore, and he was having trouble with you. Paul, could you copy K2EYS?
No, I didn't. I could hear him, but I couldn't really copy him. Tim, give me his call phonetically again. K3 something November Sierra. That's all I got, Tim. Over.
Okay, his call is Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. K2EYS. He's mobile in Western New York. I believe he said his name was Terry. Go ahead.
Okay, K2 EYS. Okay, K2EYS, Terry. I could hear you, but you're not really Q5. So thanks for picking him up, Tim. Thanks for picking him up. And Terry, good morning to you, and thanks for checking in the E-Cars Mobile. And Tim, thanks for picking him up. And I think Ray said we had Fred in there too. So let me try and work Fred real quick too before my hour's over. K4, fresh hot coffee. Fresh hot coffee. You there, Fred? Oh, I don't hear him now, Ray. But I'll give him one more call, or anybody else for the last bit of this hour. Call now. KD2 OHI. Okay, I'm going to see if Vic can copy me. I heard somebody, but I couldn't really copy him. So anyway, thanks, guys. Thanks for the relays, Tim and Ray, and everybody who checked in on this hour. Pretty good hour. I talk too much as usual, but that's okay. And Vic, we'll see if you can copy me and do it over the air. WA4THR, K3 Papa Golf. You copy, Vic?
Oh, very well, Paul. Nice signal. Looks like we got a pretty good band. How you doing, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Vic. Did you get snow there?
Oh, yeah. Kind of a surprise. We had about a half an inch of slush yesterday. Thought that was it. Woke up to 3 or 4 inches. 3 inches on the ground, 4 inches on the cars. Been out plowing. I thought I was done with that. Over.
Oh man, yep. Tax day and you're plowing snow. That's not good. But hey, it is what it is, and that's what you get this time of year. You're 5'9" down here, Vic. Band was pretty good. Could have worked more. I got a little high noise level, a little bit of QSB. I worked 3 miles to 550 miles maybe. So mostly in that mid-range. But I worked a number of stations 50 to 80 miles, so not too bad. Take it away, Vic. Everybody, thanks a lot. K3 Papa Golf QRT.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760, and located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. Before I get any further, though, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour, please call now. Nothing hard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968. operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, with net controls changing every hour or so and ending the service around 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that. You'll go right to the top of the list. eCars is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about eCars, what it is, what it does, what members are doing, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's take a look for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR.
WB2OHN QRP.
All right, just heard the one, but pretty good copy, Don. WB2OHN QRP. I bet on that little 10-watt Zygu, I'm guessing, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. Running the net today from WB2OHN with snow on the ground. No, we're not going to plow, and I'm not going to get out a snowblower. I'm just going to wait for the sucker to melt. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're only supposed to get up into the low 40s. Of course, it has risen to 44 now. And there was, if it had only been an inch, I would have left it alone. But with 3 or 4 inches out there, and it going down into the low 30s, maybe below freezing tonight, and my wife has a dental appointment this afternoon, and I wanted to make sure she could get out to the highway. So we've been plowing. I thought I was done, but still had to plow on the tractor, Don, over.
All right, Vic, I'm getting a call for breakfast. I thank you for running the net, and we'll see you next time. WB2OHN Clear, running 10 watts.
All right, good copy from 10 watts in Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with Don, and we'll do a general call app now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody can call. Call WA4THR.
Charlie, Oscar, Uniform Zulu.
Echo Sierra Lima.
India Zulu.
Julie, Uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
India Zulu.
All right, I've got Lima Delta Bravo, Uniform X-Ray, Echo Sierra Lima, India Zulu, Fox Golf November. Who else was there?
November Alpha 1.
Uniform Zulu. Kilo 4, Hotel America.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, still a bit of a pile-up. India Uniform Zulu, Romeo Fox Kilo. There's still 2 or 3 more.
India,
November
Juliet
Alpha
Uniform.
1 X-Ray.
Hotel America.
India Juliet Uniform.
All right, I got India Juliet Uniform, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Hotel Alpha. Have pretty well got it now? I guess so. Wow, that was a big list. Thanks, guys, for your patience. And we'll go right to you, Jim, KE8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And that train wreck that's out there on this frequency right now, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Vic, where we got 43 degrees, a barometer rising at 29.38, 51% humidity, overcast skies, and no rain overnight. And still snowing over there, Better Gap, Vic, over.
The snow quit about 7 o'clock or so this morning, maybe a little after 7, and then blue skies came out, but now it's turned overcast again. So I don't know if we're in for another round or not. I should pull the radar back up. I was really surprised to see it. It looked like middle of winter here when I woke up, Jim, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I thought we was going to get a dusting to about an inch, but it got by us. But anyway, I got a quick question for you, Vic, and then I'll get out of here. I know you're busy. Are you heading for Dayton to hear this May over?
I wish I was. I held out for the longest time and really tried. I had hotel reservations booked and everything, but it just got too complicated in May. We're going to be away for 2 weekends, May is when we try to get our first cutting of hay. It was just too much, and I finally just canceled the reservations. Gonna miss you guys, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I might have the honor of shaking your hand, but it maybe not this year. But hey, we'll try it again next year. Vic, I got to go get them, and I got it piled up in front of me, so I got to go. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll talk to you later.
Contact. All right, Jim. Very good. Yeah, looking at the radar, looks like they are getting snow in the west central Pennsylvania. So maybe it's not done yet. It's still moving out of the Erie area up there. All right, I'll clear with Jim, K8LDB. Next one up, ending in uniform X-ray, or had that in the suffix, WA4THR.
Contact.
We have a station with uniform X-ray.
There's the contact.
Well,
You had a contact, Vic.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, WB9UDW. Just want to say good morning to Jim. Good to hear you, Jim. You're 20 over 9 into Fort Wayne. So, fantastic signal. Vic, you take care. God bless. Thanks for the contact. WB9UDW, Cliff.
Good to hear you, Bob. 73.
All right, thanks, Bob, and thanks for letting me know about the contact. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. Bob, take care. We'll see you later, okay?
Hey, contact. Roger, roger.
All right, I never heard a uniform X-ray, so I suspect I was picking up two parcels from two different calls. Let's go on down the list. Echo Sierra Lima, that's probably Dave up near New Boston. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. How are you doing today? Sounds like you guys got a bit more cold and snow than we did. It's presently 51 here. It's just rained overnight. That's about it. So for a change up north, we're just getting the rain. Not complaining here. I saw on the weather radar how much snow is coming down for all you folks. So not really missing that.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was thinking, you know, because we had some nice warm weather. I was thinking, well, I need to get out there and get that plow off and get the lawnmower on. The lawnmower is just about ready to be hooked up there, but I'm glad I didn't, because I was moving, and this is a heavy, wet snow. I mean, you know, if it was powder, we would have been twice as much, I guess. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's about it for now. So thanks for picking me up today, and have a good day. 73, K1ESL.
All right, K1ESL up in New Boston, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him. Next up, KD4IZ. Jack, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just checking in saying, hey, if you didn't see it, I sent a message out to that included you. Did have a note in there that I want to check with you on something. If you haven't read it yet, that's fine. It's no hurry. But it does have to do with excuse me, with Hamvention, and we'll talk about it at some point when you got time. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have. I'm glad that somebody's picking that up. Bob and I talked about that, and I tried to figure out a way to do it, and just finally just threw up my hands and said, I really just can't go this year either. I had two people that were supposed to go with me at 1.2, and both of them backed out, so I gave up. But I'm glad we're going to be represented there, and I just saw that email just now. I'll chat back with you probably by email. Jack, over.
Yep, sounds good. That's what I was hoping. KD4IZ.
All right, 73. KD4IZ, parked in Maryland there, and always good to hear Jack. And if you like hearing him, you'll hear him again in about 47 minutes. He'll be the next at control. All right, clear with Jack, and next one up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and how's everything down there in Pennsylvania?
Well, it looks kind of like February here. We still got about 3 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, my sister-in-law Mary in Northumberland said she had a snow there last night too. Over.
Yeah, they had further north. There was less of it. I think about 1.5 inches. I talked to one guy of 2 meters this morning, but ours it was 4 inches on the cars and 3 inches on the ground. All the roads were covered. And it stuck to all the trees, and antennas, you know, it was one of those wet, sticky snows. So I've got at least one tree that came down and one antenna. That reminds me, do not pick the number 2 antenna. It's laying out in the front yard. So glad you reminded me of that, Leroy.
Okay, yeah, Vic, very good. All right, you take care there. We had about 1.5 inches of rain up here, I guess, last night, over.
That's really what I thought we were going to see. It surprised me when I woke up. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Next and up, India Uniform Zulu, I think, WA4THR. Good morning. Do we have one? Yeah, let's see. I tried Uniform X-Ray. Uniform Zulu?
Yeah, good morning, Vic, WA4THR and E-Cars. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill located here in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. E-Cars number 3999er. And Vic, I got to mention that, like yourself, I got up this morning, looked out the window, and was totally shocked at the snow we had out there this morning. So that's about it from here. We got 36 degrees right now, and just a miserable snow laying around out there. So back to you there. That's about it from here, Vic. WA4THR. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, there you go. I had India Zulu and Uniform Zulu running together, and I tried to share letters. Bill, good to hear you. Bill, K3UZ, 61 miles away in Bellefonte, PA. And how much did you get there, Bill? Over?
I guess about 3. I'd say about 3 or 4 inches, Vic.
Yeah, okay, very similar to what we had here. I was really surprised, and it was still snowing when I got up. It quit just a little after 7. So anyway, four-wheel drive and snowplows all got a use this morning. All right, Bill, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thanks, Vic. Take care. This is K3UZ.
K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA. Next up, Romeo Fox Kilo. Good morning, Ken. Did you get any snow in Archdale, over?
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. No, Vic, we got about 1.5 inches of rain. Heavy rain, high winds. In fact, the wind is still high, and it's on the cool side down here. But, boy, we got pounded with that rain. And but everything going great, and you guys keep that white stuff up north. I think I had enough when I was working.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was about done with it, I thought. I was thinking, shorts and sandals and mowing grass, and no, we're back to winter. Boots and bundled up and the whole bit. Anyway, Ken, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, Vic, just wanted to come in and say good morning. I missed you yesterday. I had to run over my daughters. She had trouble with the heat, so Dad's on standby all the time, and I'm on standby today to go over there for something. So we'll catch you later, Vic. WA4THR, WB12K. Catch you tomorrow, Vic.
All right, very good, Ken. Well, it's lucky for them to have somebody nearby like that, and it's lucky for the parents when the kids think they know something, and you get to share that. So that's good, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next and up, WA3 India Juliet Uniform in White Deer, PA. Good morning, Ken.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you. Roger that. WA3IJU handles 10 kilowatt echo November. We are E-Cars number 3818 for life. And we have about, I'd say, good 4.5 inches. The pines are dragging on the ground. And I didn't do any plowing, no. Seems like the road's kind of held out, but the township was out this morning. And it's a bit of a mess. The local town next to me, west of me, Washington, is out of power at the point. It was out of power since about 0700, and they're still out of power. So we're okay here on the hill, and wanted to shout out and say good morning to you, Vic, and back to you. Over.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, I was when I saw how much was built up on the wires and the tree branches and stuff. I was surprised that we weren't out of power. But they've been doing a lot of work around here to try to get all the dead ash trees. Those are the most prevalent problems. get them out of the way, and it's worked out. The tree that I have down out in the yard is a pine tree, or at least an evergreen, and it was near the woods where all the branches are on one side, and those are the ones that, you get enough weight on one side, it just pulls them out of the ground. And then an antenna is down, and it's where I had a splice. The splice is pulled apart, I see. So I'll get that fixed up a little later. Anyway, well, just remember, don't change antennas today. Stay on the one. Ken, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, roger that, Vic, and I understand that. I have the short end of my 60-meter antenna is laying in the top of a tamarack up here, and it's full of snow. So that's probably why my signal's not too hot. Back to you.
Yeah, this happens to be a 160-meter off-center fed dipole, the one that's down. I've got two of them. I'm on one right now, but that one has been knocked down so many times over the last year by trees. It's got so many splices that I had to extend it. I added a foot or two in the middle because I had been splicing it and losing, 3 or 4 inches every time. And it pulled apart at that splice because the wire is smooth wire as opposed to the stranded wire of the rest of it. So I just, that's my own fault. I'll fix that later. Anyway, see you later, Ken. WA3IJU, only 26 miles away. White Deer, PA. I'll clear with him. Get back up to Agawam. Joe, good morning. NA1X, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you. Vic, it's nice to hear you. WA4THR, this is NA1X. My name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my E-Cars number is 10099. Got a nice signal up here. Nice to hear you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. That band's not too bad a shape. I noticed that the solar flux is nice and healthy, up at about 135. We got a bunch of sunspots, and the A index has dropped down to 8. Still a little high, but we get some nice conditions. I was hearing 10 meters was open a lot yesterday. Over.
Oh, roger on that. I didn't check 10 meters. It's been a long time since I've been on that band. I'll have to do that sometime. 7-3, enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you later. NA1X.
Yeah, just looking at it, I see a couple of DX spots. Madagascar is being heard in North Carolina, and Japan is being heard up in New England. So that's pretty good. Wow, over the pole, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. NA1X in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, Knoxville, Tennessee. And talk to you in a couple of months, I think. Mike, K4HHA, WA4THR.
WA4THR from K4HHA. Yes, I have to admit, Vic, I've just been busier than a one-armed paper hanger, as they used to say, and I haven't had time to check in, but I did want to check in with you today, even though your signal's not as strong as usual. You must not be on the good antenna towards me, but hope you're doing well, and everything's good down here in Knoxville, K4HHA.
Yeah, doing pretty good, Mike. Not too bad. A lot of, seems like I stay busy, but it's because it seems to take me longer to do everything. Time in my perception is moving awful fast, but I got a big list. Had to add a few more things to it this morning. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. Just good to hear you on the air, and take care of yourself and keep the snow up there. It did get cold down here, but no snow. We'll keep that. We'll let you have that. K4HHA. Good morning to everybody on the net.
All right, 7-3, Mike. K4HHA, Knoxville, Tennessee. And that's my list, by golly. We'll clear it and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars. Net control for this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, roughly the middle of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
K9ZU, Zulu, Golf, November.
Charlie Oscar, Sierra, Kilo, India, Delta.
K2ZBL.
K9ZU. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Kilo, India.
All right, I got, let's see, Golf November, Zulu Victor Lima, Zulu Victor Uniform, I think, 2 of them there. I might have missed them both up. Kilo India, and a big pileup. Who are the others?
Charlie Oscar, India. Juliet Lima, K9ZU. Sierra, Kilo, India.
All right, it was just a Zulu uniform and Charlie Oscar India, and of course I already had Kilo India. Is that everybody?
Sierra, Kilo, India. Lima, Delta.
Sierra Kilo India, and who's the one ending in Delta?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Juliet Lima Delta. All right, very good. Is that the list now? All right, let's run with this. Didn't hear a magic word, so we'll just run with it the way I heard it. We had one with, let's see, Golf November in the suffix. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hello, Jerry. Good morning. N2ZGN in Peru. How are you?
I'm probably doing better than you, or not. We got about 4.5 inches of that ugly white stuff. And nobody had their plows on their trucks except for one department that I know of. And it was extremely hazardous out this morning taking the kid to work. So luckily she's got a ride home, so I don't have to worry about going back into town. Right now, it's almost like the sun's trying to come out, but and it has stopped snowing. And we're up to 35 degrees. We were at 31 for a short time. So with that, we'll send it back to net and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, I had to take my son to work because my wife needed the car to go to the dentist later. So, and I noticed that they had made a half-hearted swipe down the state road as well as our little township road, but they were still snow-covered. They had just taken the top 2 inches off or so. So it's better, I guess. But we're cleaned up now, and it's up in the low 40s. So with the sun coming out every now and then, we should be fine by this afternoon. Anyway, nice to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
That's it, to ZGN. Well, we're supposed to get to the around 40-ish or low 40s today. And then by Monday, we're supposed to be up into the mid to upper 60s. So hopefully this is the last hurrah. And to ZGN.
They're calling for upper 70s for the weekend for us. So it'll turn around in a hurry. And we were there last weekend on Friday. We were up in the upper 70s and running around with the grandkids and T-shirts and stuff like that. And, it's fickle, isn't it? All right, Jerry, we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, K2ZVL, I believe it was. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm down in New Jersey still, and thank God I am. I just got off with my sister up there. 9 inches and still coming down in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard it was going to be even worse up in upper state New York and New Hampshire. So, yeah, good to stay home, Van. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Not too much, Vic. Good shape here. We got about 2 inches of rain overnight, but everything's good here. Good to hear you. Glad I caught you this morning. 7-3. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, 7-3. K2ZVL in Oradell, New Jersey, instead of being up in New York. We'll call Van next and up. KG4 Zulu Victor uniform, I think. Is that right? A Zulu Victor uniform?
Might have been me, K9ZU.
I'm going to guess it was, because I had, let's see, did I have that? Let me give one more shot. A Zulu Victor uniform, is there one like that? I think I had the 2 Zulus, you know, a Zulu Victor Lima and a Zulu uniform, and I think I tried to merge them. K9ZU, good morning, George, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, there was a uniform Zulu that checked in a previous batch there. I was trying to sneak myself in there to get the juxtaposition, but that would have been cheating. Let's see, waiting for my turn, I discovered that McElhattan and your little burg there are not too far apart. My good buddy AC3GD lives in McElhattan, but that's on the other side of 15.
Oh, AC3GD. It doesn't ring a bell to me right now, but yeah, we're a little ways from 15, I guess, 20 minutes or something like that to get over to that, over close to Sunbury, but due east. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, what's going on in Brunswick, Maryland? Did you all get any snow?
Yeah, we did. About 1:30 yesterday, it started snowing during the afternoon, and I was a little bit dismayed. I thought spring was here, and by dinner time there was a dusting on my front yard, but nothing serious. I thought summer was on the way. Maybe next. The Weather Channel is saying by the next 3 or 4 days or so it's going to warm up dramatically. But yeah, it's interesting.
They talked snow, and we got alerts of a snowstorm coming in the car as you drove along. And we did get snow during the day yesterday, but it was kind of a slush, half an inch of slush, and the grass was kind of salt and peppered looking. And I thought that was it because it turned to rain, and so I was shocked to wake up to see everything covered in white again. All right, George, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, and do you know where Macklehattan is? That's your question of the day.
I've heard of it, but no. Over.
It's near Lock Haven. That's where my buddy Norm lives, AC3 Golf Delta. We get on 80 meters every evening on 3605, so there's a pretty good crew up there. I'm one of the founding members of it, I guess. Anyway, 73 for now. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you. K9ZU down in Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the Kilo India station. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Info, Vic. Info,
go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. It's WA3IJU. Macklehattan is just east of Lock Haven, just east of Lock Haven, about a mile. Over.
Oh, okay. Up, so northwest of me here. All right, very good. Thanks, Ken.
Roger that. Back to you.
All right. I thought I had a Kilo India in there, but it might have been another one, and I'll try the other one if it's not a Kilo India. All right, I bet it was a Sierra Kilo India then. Is that who I heard? WA4THR.
USL, this is Whiskey 3, Sierra Kilo India, Bradford, Pennsylvania. 2 inches of snow and mid-30s, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Hadn't talked to you since last July. Everything going okay for you?
Everything's good. We just got back from Florida, and welcome to the snow.
Yeah, well, that's a shock, isn't it? Just when you think it's safe to get back. Yeah, I was looking. We're actually, the wife and I are headed to the Galapagos at the end of next week. And their temperatures, I expected, it's going to be 80s, 90s, right on the equator. They're not going to get into the 70s. So it's going to be down in the 60s there. What's going on with this global warming? Who turned it off, Jim?
I don't know. It's an ongoing adventure, I guess. But your signal is S9, and if you could give me mine, over.
Your S9, occasionally a bit higher, so sounds good, Jim.
Good. I'm on a Yaesu 857D with a Power Electronics NFED antenna, 25 watts.
Well, it's only 25 watts. Well, that's pretty good for 25 watts. Nice, strong signal, Jim. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, that's W3SKI Bradford, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up is all the way out in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, we've got snow flurries going here now. We've had snow, but dustings, but not like 3 inches like you got. But, yeah, I'd already put the snow shovels and stuff up. So, anyway, congratulations on your trip to the Galapagos. That's going to be I hear that's a really special place in the world. That they don't know what happened to the original people. So much of them, they just kind of. But the animals are still there. All those crazy animals you'll be able to look at and take some pictures and post them on your page. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Well, we went to Africa back in 2019. It was a kind of a 20th reunion that some of us had been there back in 2009, it was 1999 we were there. And we had such a good time. We said, hey, let's go someplace next year. And we picked Alaska, and of course that was canceled for the COVID. And but the tour company said, well, if you'll rebook, we'll give you some credits and a 25% bonus. Okay, well, hey, let's go someplace warm. Let's go to the Galapagos. And that was canceled. So they said, if you'll rebook with us, we'll give you 25% credits. And so we've managed to move ourselves from Alaska to just above the waterline now. we should be okay, Ted. Over.
Oh, you're going to be out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that reminds me of that movie, one of my favorite movies. In fact, I have it here on disc. It's called Master and Commander. It's got Russell Crowe in it, where he plays the captain of a English warship being tracked by another warship, a French warship. But anyway, they stopped by the Galapagos. They had a couple of they had a pretty long sequence there in the Galapagos, and all the cool animals there. Of course, this is back in the 1801, I think, and the technology for studying them was not the same, and attitude sort of the animals weren't the same. But anyway, if you haven't seen that movie, might be a good one for you to watch before you go. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and let's get rid of this snow. KC82.
All right, I remember that movie. Good movie. I'll have to maybe dig it up. It's been a long time since I saw it. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next and up, let's see, we did K9ZU, and we did Sierra Kilo India, so Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, I think, was WA4THR. Juliet Lima Delta, are you there? Or something like that? Oh, I might have misheard it, or he might have gone. So we'll just wipe it out. We'll start fresh, see if I can get it right this time. Anybody, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
GH2URP AB3JUF.
All right,
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey 8 Lima.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
All right, I got KC1MR, I got Lima Delta Mike, I got one ending in X-ray, I got Zulu Charlie, and there was a QRP station. Who was that?
Golf Hotel Kilo, Kilo Charlie 3.
All right, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. Now, who else might I have missed?
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
KB3JUF.
All right, I got the whiskey, and there might be another one there. I apologize. Normally I would be flipping antennas and pulling in the signals, but one of my antennas is down thanks to this unexpected snow, so I can't switch to it. So let me run with what I got, and the band is continuing to improve. Maybe we'll get the ones that are weak to me in a moment. But you were pretty good, Andy, at KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, I'm on my 817 this morning, and I pulled it out of the backpack. I switched the little Zyku G1M into the backpack and pulled this thing out, and I thought I would set it up here down in the basement and hook it up to my big antenna, and I'm on a little battery, so it seems to be still working pretty good. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's a remarkably good copy. No problem at all, Andy. And how was the snow down where you are? Over.
Oh, we were lucky. No snow, but it was cold this morning. We took our dogs for a long walk. We're babysitting our daughter's dog while they're coming back east from the West Coast. And it was chilly this morning. I had my hood up and my goggles on and kept warm, Vic. KC3 GHK.
All right. Well, lucky down in Lancaster, only 52 miles away, and no snow. I was just shocked to look out, and it was dark when I woke up, and I thought, you know, it looks almost like there's snow out there. I wonder if it's moonlight. Nope, it was snow everywhere. All right, Andy, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger. I'm sure it's kind of a shock this late. Have a good one, Vic. WA4THR, KC3 GHK.
All right, good 5-7, sometimes a bit more, Andy. KC3GHK, QRP, and Lancaster will clear with Andy. And good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning. And we are the luckiest people in the band right now with 0 snow, 51 degrees.
51? Oh, gosh. Well, maybe that's going to change. I don't know. But this particular storm actually wasn't headed up towards you. It was coming out of the northwest and headed southeast, so maybe you'll just stay lucky, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah. No, it's supposed to actually get a little sunnier later in the day. I guess we're going to be pretty fortunate. And so good luck in your trip.
Yeah, well, I got to get out and play on the tractor piling up snow again, so I guess that's a sort of a good thing. One last hoorah before we take all the equipment and start mounting mowers on stuff. Anyway, Ray, we'll see you later, okay?
Have a good day and have fun on your trip. 7-3 KC1MR.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Now, I might have a little trouble with you this morning, Mike. W8LDM, I think I heard you in there. WA4THR.
WA4THR, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic. Got a good copy on you this morning. We got a little on that snow. We got about 2 inches of it. They were talking 6 to 8. We lucked out, only got 2. And that should be tomorrow. We'll be in the 50s and into the 70s by the weekend. So it's only memory. I'm not sorry about that. Good signal coming here about an S7. No problem at all on the copy. We're at
That's control. Here is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
For today. And like I said, 50 degrees tomorrow. Vic, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant peaceful day, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. K4THR.
All right, Mike, interestingly enough, the antenna that is broken in the middle of the long leg and laying in the ground still receives you better than the other antenna. It really favors going up into Michigan. So I could listen. I just had to remember to flip back before I transmitted. Anyway, nice to hear you, Mike. And, spring's going to get here. I mean, I was looking at all the spring onions and the forsythia and thinking, well, look at all the onions sticking up. It's time for me to start evening up the little seed heads and stuff out there. But I evened them up a different way, I guess. Anyway, see you later, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. And we had one ending in X-ray, WA4THR. We have one that had X-ray in the suffix.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, there we go. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. WB8WIX. Joe, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, I tell you what, just a couple of days ago I cut my grass, put the snowblower away, and we got some snow this morning, but the good old Lord brought the sun on and it melted away. Other than that, you're 5'9" here. E-card number is 8289. Sounded great here in Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, we still have gas in the snowblower, but you couldn't snowblow this. It was heavy and wet, and the temperature was about 33 when I was working on it, so I didn't even try that. But it plowed okay, and being wet, it kind of slid off the snowplow blade on the front of the tractor, so not too bad with that. It cleaned up in about an hour and a half. Anyway, Joe, nice to hear you. 5 and 9 as well. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good day, and hope you had a nice Easter. God bless everyone out there. WB8, WIX, clear, and back to the net.
Oh, yeah, sure did. Grandchildren all around. I mean, it kind of gives you a new meaning to born again, you know. That's good stuff. And that's fine. Anyway, WB8, WIX, Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, K8 Zulu Charlie. Karen, good morning. How are things in Ohio?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. Yes, things in Ohio are still cold, but we don't have the snow that you do. Back to you.
Well, there's a good thing. You know, we'd had chilly days and we'd had warm days within a few. I mean, it was in the upper 70s Friday. It was in the low 20s on Sunday. So we're just all over the place. Sunshine and then snow, and now going back up to the upper 70s by the end of the week. It's enough to give you a bunch of head.
I know exactly what you mean. We might get into the 80s on low 80s on Sunday, so kind of looking forward to that. But for today, it's going to stay kind of cool, I think, and overcast. But that's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're supposed to just stay in the 40s here, and we'll see how it all shakes out. All right, Karen, nice to hear you. As always, K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City. And you say, where is Tip City? Well, if you're going to Hamvention, it's down in that corner, lower left of Ohio. We'll clear with Karen. Last one up, the Whiskey Station, WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. Here is K2 Whiskey Whiskey. Hope you can hear me okay. Running barefoot into my NVIS antenna. My other antenna's covered with snow.
All right, very good. Yeah, Dean, I got you. K2 Whiskey Whiskey, Tupper Lake, New York, and barefoot, which I guess is 100 watts with the K3 to the NVIS. It's working, over.
Tupper Lake. You're 5x7. Good signal, though. No problem copying. Vic, go ahead. Double.
I wish I knew what that noise was. I thought it was local, but people tell me they all hear it. It's just a raucous noise that'll pop up like S9 in the middle of a conversation that's gone within a few minutes as a rule. Dean, if you're copying me, I was copying you, so we'll give it another shot, see if things improve. K2WW, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, WA4THR, K2WW. Yeah, I'm running barefoot here into my NVIS antenna. You're probably not hearing me very well. But just wanted to pop in and say hello. Thanks for being there. You're 5x7, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, that noise, S9 plus about 5 or 10 here. Whatever it is, it sure wipes stuff out. And you were down in it. I could tell you were talking to me, Dean. So thanks for checking in. We'll look forward to catching you when we don't have that QR Mary, whatever it is. K2WW, Tupper Lake, New York. I'll clear with Dean. If it goes away, jump back in, Dean. We'll do another call-up, see if anybody can come in over the top of it. Anybody for E-Cars, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo.
I hear the only thing I can hear, Dean. What is that stuff? Do you hear it? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
No, I don't know what it is. I don't hear it.
I hear a bunch of people yelling in the background way down low, and splatter from 5-1. But you're like 30 over that noise. So I'm not sure what it is there, Vic, but you're sounding good here this morning. The band's coming back.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but it's across the band. It's about 5 to 10 over 9. It's very raucous sounding, and it's everywhere. I would think it. I assumed it was something local here for the longest time, and then people way off hundreds of miles away say, yeah, they hear it too. So I don't know what it is. Is it some sort of ionospheric sounding? Is it Vladimir Putin saying, I don't like amateur radio or something? I don't know. But you're coming in over it, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. No, we're not having that noise across the band here. The band's pretty normal, about S5, S6. And you're 30 over 9, so it's, you're, what is that? That's 6 times 3 is 18, and 30 is, you're almost 50 dB over the noise floor, Vic. If you got any stronger here, I wouldn't need the radio. So checking in, 3243. I'll be your relief in 15 minutes. And I'm looking for somebody who has experience with Arduino. I have a small little Arduino board that I just need to load a sketch into, and I don't have the foggiest idea how to do that. So I'm looking for somebody that has just a little bit more experience than me in the Arduino board stuff. So that's where we're at this morning. Good to hear you in there as always, and carry on.
Okay, Dave. Well, I can help you with that. To that point of it, anyway. And that noise, I could see there was it had a shape to it, and it moved down the band to about 7230, and then went away. And everything is quiet again. I'll be able to hear again. So that comes on every now and then. What you want to look for is a program IDE, I think, something like that. What is that called? Oh, yeah, Arduino IDE. It is a program that compiles and will load it into the Arduino chip. The little BitX QRP radios that I have built, a couple of them. Actually, I built 3 of them now. They use Arduinos, and they program in C, and you use that program to compile it and load it. Over.
Okay, well, I actually have the file, and I just have to, but I can't even tell what port the computer has assigned to the Arduino board. So I'm just I'm only I plugged it into the USB port stage. And I've looked around. I can't see that the computer has recognized it as a specific Arduino, but I don't want to work it on here. Maybe I'll catch you later, or give you a call, and you can look at it and tell me talk me through it or something. It's real simple. I just can't get off first base. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, the trick on that is to open up the device manager in your computer and see what is there, and then plug the Arduino in and see what else is there. Or the opposite, unplug it and see what disappears. And you'll find out what port it's been assigned to. All right, Dave, yeah, and that noise came in briefly and went away, so hopefully life will be good again. W83GIN, King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him, and yeah, you give me a shout or drop me an email or something. Be glad to help, Dave. We'll go back and let's see if K2WW is still there. Dean, are you still copying? He may have given up with that, so we'll just do another list. Anybody, anywhere should be able to hear better now. WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey, X-Ray 2 Hotel.
November Charlie Papa.
Caddy.
All right, got a pile up, but the ones I picked out: Golf Lima Tango, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel, November Charlie Papa. Let me see if I can get the others now.
Uniform Golf
Zulu Chica Zulu. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Chica Zulu. Echo November Baker Yokohama. Over.
Not born yesterday.
Okay, let's see. Zulu Sierra Zulu Echo November something, I think. Not born yesterday, November Bravo Yankee. I think I've got him. Have I missed any?
Sierra Delta Lima 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Sierra Delta Lima. Got you. I thought I heard somebody say QRP. We'll give it one try there.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Okay, AE2 Dennis, are you QRP?
No.
Okay, I got you. And the QRP station, try again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
I think there's modulation, but it's down in my noise. All right, well, let me run with the list that I've got. Maybe it'll get better and we can get that station if they're calling. Let's see. November 3, Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, Ephrata, and we're under partly cloudy skies. We have about 43 degrees with a freeze watch on. And you're right, the weather's kind of wacky. So by the end of the week, we'll see mid-70s perhaps, but we'll wait and see. But anyway, we are having a lot of fun, and running the attic antenna this morning at about just about over 400 watts to see what happens. But good morning to you. 30552 is the ticket from a chilly 43 degrees in Ephrata.
All right, Gary, very good. Well, you're about 3 to 5 over S9 here with the attic antenna, doing a good job. We're all the way up to 45. I see patches of blue here and there, and it's really quite cheery because we still don't have leaves. We got buds on the trees, but with all this snow, it's a very bright day. You're going to need sunglasses. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. We'll see you later, okay?
Oh, Roger, and I am trying out a CLR DSP from West Mountain Radio to put a little more DSP in after it comes out of the 7300, and boy, I'll tell you, that really does the job. That is worth it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I discovered those back before it was West Mountain. I forget who made them back then, but the clear DSP speaker that you could buy, it just had an on-off switch. It solved a tremendous problem I had in the mobile setup. So I found another one that I bought from the original company, NCP, I think it is NCT, Noise Cancellation Technologies. Same speaker, same box, everything. And I disassembled that, robbed the circuit board, and mounted it in another rig, switched it from the outside, and I've got a little external box on this rig. It is an amazing bit of technology. Gets that white noise and just gets rid of it. Gary, over.
Yeah, Roger, and I had problems with hearing stations because of some of the ambient noise around here, but the QRM eliminator took care of some of that, but this clear speech does the rest. So I'm really happy with that. Kudos to West Mountain Radio. Good morning to you. Have fun.
Yeah, it turns some signals into almost like listening to FM, VHF FM or something. All right, N3GLT, effort of PA. I'll clear with Gary. Next and up, I think it was Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel, which would be a new one for me. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Rich, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel. I'm located in Union, New Jersey. And, yeah, I've checked in a couple times, not too recent, though. E-cars 20621, 20621. Good morning to you. And that sounds good. But the question for the net is, have you hugged your catalytic converter yet today? So, there you go. Back to net control.
All right, Rich. Well, nice to meet you. I checked even in my older log, and you and I have never talked, so nice to meet you. WX2H, Union, New Jersey, 20621 on the list. And nice big signal. Sounds great. What are you running there, Rich? Over.
I run a DX10, Yaesu DX10, and an AL80B, about 750 watts right now. Over.
Well, it's doing a nice job. Very good copy, and nice to meet you. Another one. It's nice that the band is up where we're hearing people like 120 miles away, which is what I'm showing for you. So very good. Anything else we can do for you? And you're right. They've had catalytic converters stolen from people out of their cars parked out front. That's amazing. Over.
Oh, yeah, it happens all the time. One of the fellows down here on our repeater, AC2X, Jeff, had a catalytic stolen out of his Prius right at his work, QTH, in the parking lot. So, yeah, it's a big issue, especially around here. The palladium and other rare earth metals, although there's not a lot of it in there, they do get quite a bit per ounce, as far as money goes. So, yeah, it's a mounting problem. But maybe when they bring in all those electric cars, we won't have to hug our catalytics anymore. Back to you.
I got interviewed for a job many years ago to work for a company making catalytic converters, and they, I tell you, going in and out of the plant, it was like going in and out of Fort Knox. You had to walk on sticky paper to make sure you didn't have any stuck on you, or you weren't sneaking any out, and that, it was like dealing with gold for sure. Anyway, Rich, nice to hear you, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. WX2H, Union, New Jersey. I'll clear with Rich. Next and up is KD8 November, Charlie Papa in Sylvania. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Vic. KD8NCP, Matt, Sylvania, Ohio. Saying hi. It's about 42 degrees here. Cleared up after getting a couple inches of snow. It's all melted, but things are looking good today.
Yeah, nothing has really, I guess it's melting, but you can't tell. It's still completely covered. 3 to 4 inches everywhere. Really surprised this morning at this end, Matt. We're not going to get out of the 40s, so there'll probably be some overnight when it gets back down close to freezing again. Not much of a spring, I would say. Anything we can do for you, Matt?
No, just wanted to check in and say hi. You got a great radio day today. Excellent low noise levels. You're probably somewhere between 30 and 40 over S9 here into Sylvania. All good today for radio. Anyway, thanks for checking me in. Got a couple more before your shift is up here, so I'll get along here. KD8NCP, Matt, 73 Vic.
All right, 73 Matt, good to hear you. KD8NCP, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Matt, and we'll get up to Canada. In fact, Etobicoke. Good morning, Sam. VE3ZSZ, WA4THR.
Yes, great to hear you, buddy. You sound fantastic. I want to agree. Well, I heard you saying about that strange kind of over-the-band humming kind of noise. I had that here too, and I thought, oh no, because we recently had some new neighbours, and I'm thinking, oh no, did they plug something in or something? So I'm happy but kind of worried. Like you said, wonder if Mr. Putin's doing something or someone somewhere. Well, I go with you. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And happy belated Ham Radio Day and happy Easter. Thanks so much for doing what you do, brother.
Yeah, I really would like to know what that is, because it comes in periodically here on 40 meters in the morning, and I wonder if it's some sort of, there's some the ionospheric sounders that just sweep through the band. You can see them on a pan adapter as they go by. or some people say sometimes they sound like a spaceship, making that kind of noise going either up or down. This thing, though, is raucous, and I wonder sometimes if it's that one of those giant arrays like they had up in Alaska, trying to burn a hole in the ionosphere or create an ionosphere, I forget which. But I'll have to look at that. While that was going on, I grabbed a picture of it off the pan adapter, and I'll hold that and maybe look around and see if I can figure out what that is. Sam, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, you know what I suggest? Put that picture up on QRZ. I would love to see that picture. And as I've been, like I said, keeping the notes here about it, it'd be fantastic to make a forum and hear other people's opinions here and see if anybody knows. Like you, I think that is an array myself. And remember, a few of the arrays after the Cold War, we never actually put it out of commission there. So, just as food for thought. Okay, my brother. Love you, mate. Take care.
All right, very good, Sam. Yeah, I'll have to do something. I got to remember to save the picture. I just hit the print screen button, to grab it. So I gotta peel it off. BE3ZSZ at Tobicoke, Ontario. I'll clear with Sam. Next one up, I think it was Echo November something. The Echo November station, WA4THR. We have a station with Echo November in it? All right, how about KB2 Not Born Yesterday, November Bravo Yankee, WA4THR.
WA4THR, KB2NBY. Good morning, Vic. A beautiful day here in Davenport. It's snowing to beat all get out. We got 8 1/4 inches. The temperature this earlier was at 32. It's rising now. I got 38 out there now. And it's still snowing. Isn't that something? Yeah, Mother Nature. But 8 1/4 inches of snow on the ground. It's packing down now. It's falling off the trees. I'm on battery backup now. I'm on the batteries because there's no power in our neighborhood. No power along a lot of stretches of the western Catskills of upstate New York. Got a great signal here on the 705 there, Vic. You're 20 over on your last transmission. WA4, yeah. Back at you, Vic. CHR, KB2, not born yesterday. Over.
All right, very good. KB2, not born yesterday. And how much power are you running on that 705, Ken?
Oh, I'm running 10 watts. I'm on an auxiliary battery. Over.
10 watts. All right. Well, let me do this. I'm just gonna clear that and recheck you in as QRP. So very good. Well, good signal. You hit 10 over 9 at one point. That's why I was curious. I thought, boy, that's a lot of power to be running on a battery. Over.
Yeah, well, it's what the ICOM 705 does when you plug it into 12-volt DC. Otherwise, if I was running the internal battery, it would be 5 watts. And I figured that would be a little bit unfair to some of those guys that are running a kilowatt. They're running a full gallon. I'm running 10 watts here, and you still copy me, Vic. Excellent. WA4THR. ECARS number 20233, KB2NBY.
All right, Ken, and hopefully you get your power back. I would have said today would have been a day we would have lost it had they not been busy last year trimming a lot of trees away from the power lines, and it hadn't even blinked here. But I did lose an antenna already, so it's definitely one of those that could do it. Ken, the 10 watts is doing great. KB2NBY QRP out of Davenport, New York, 20233. I'll clear with him. Running a little over, so let me hustle through. KC8SDL, Rob, how copy? WA4THR.
Yeah, K4THR from Kilo Charlie 8 here at El Salima. Good morning. We just got a dusting, not real much snow, but I guess you guys got slammed. Yeah, ticket to ride is 8453 on the roster. The old Yacht Water 101 keeping me warm. It's cold. Back to you.
Yeah, I really didn't think we were going to see anything but a dusting at worst, so this was a surprise for me. Okay, Rob, glad we got you in here. Mr. Green, anything else?
Yeah, QSL. I know you're about ready to get fall today. 7-3s, you're coming fairly spring week, but copyable. 7-3, my friend Vic, and we'll talk another day. Back to you at 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Sorry, I can't switch to my Michigan antenna. It's laying in the ground out there. I got to go put it back together later today. NJ2US Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with them. Last up, Dennis, thanks for your patience. AE2EE, W84THR.
Yeah, thank you very much, Vic. I can't talk too long because I'm still recovering, but I'm not going to be able to do my net today. And I was told that he has it covered, but just checking in 20477. I'll be listening, and you're booming in here 30 to 40 over, and I'm running about 800 watts right now to the loop antenna. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job, and let's see. I popped up the schedule. It looks like I don't see anything open, so I guess you're in good shape, Dennis. But I don't even see your call. Normally it would show somebody else is covering for you. But anyway, they all seem to be covered, so good shape. Thanks, and keep getting better, okay?
Yeah, hopefully I'll get clearance before the end of the week and try to get back into shape next week. Thank you very much, and you have a good day there, and you're still booming in here the whole time. And I heard the noise you were talking about before, AE2EE, back to net.
Yeah, I got to find out what that is someday. Maybe we can get a petition going or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Dennis. AE2EE, Batavia, New York. I'll clear with him. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Running a little long. Jack, I appreciate your patience. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, I'm listening. Oh, no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong day of the week, by golly. It's Dave is supposed to pick it up. Sorry, Dave, WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Don't worry about that, Vic. You had a good session here. I think the band is almost 100% back.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Have a great day. What's left of it. We had a lot of rain here yesterday, and 2.9 inches in the last 7 days.
One of these days.
So that's the springtime
7-3. Have a great
for the northern neck. But we did have some bright sunshine just the last 3 or 4 hours, and now it's overcast again. So there you go. Have a great day.
You guys are stepping on each other.
Yeah, we like to do that. Steve. It wakes people up. Alrighty, folks. That's it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:04 a.m. on the 19th of April, and it's 48 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, located on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And the operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're going to stand by and see if we do have any QRP stations out there this morning.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Yankee Golf.
I got Golf Hotel Kilo and Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. GHK, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, WA3GIN, excuse me, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, 30543, and we're on the little 817, the Yasu. I took it out of my backpack, which I keep in the back of the truck, and I'm running it on a battery here in the basement, but I am going out to my big antenna. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Andy, very fine. Well, you're doing a good job here. I didn't look at the S-meter, but it's Q5 copies, probably S9, I would imagine. What's your weather today?
Oh, it was cold this morning, but no snow or ice, but windy and cold. And we're babysitting our daughter's dog for a while, and we took the dogs for a long walk this morning and had to have our hoods up, and it was chilly for sure. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. S8, S9. So 2 to 3 S units over the noise floor here. Doing a good job with the QRP and the big antenna in the back. Sounds like a good thing to do. Yeah, it's nippy here. But I understand by Sunday we'll be in the low 80s. So here we go. Yeah, that's the way it works these days. And just no nice weather in the middle. It goes from crummy to crummier. But I'll take it. See you later. W8YG, good morning.
And good morning to you, sir. This is W8YG David in Walled Lake, Michigan. Hope you have a decent copy on me. The weather here is 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 27. It's very cold today. And we're just getting over a little spring snowstorm. We got about 2 inches of snow. But
what the heck?
It's sticking, but it's not going to last very much longer because we're supposed to get up into the 70s later on this week. Over.
Okay, very good, David. Very good. Well, 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. QRP's working good from Michigan this morning. Okay, on the weather, and yeah, I think the snow is going to be something quickly forgotten here for many folks. Although it sure is letting people remember it. With this last storm, I guess it just went through. Carried some pretty heavy, wet snow. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Anything else for the net?
Thank you. Just keep up the good work. I enjoy listening, and I tell you, what would life be without these cars? 7-3 from W8YG.
All right, real good indeed. We're operating on an NVIS antenna today, so it seemed to be working pretty good with that. Let's see now if we have any mobile stations in motion. Any mobiles today? All right, no mobiles heard then. Let's go ahead and get some fixed stations checked in here this morning. This is East Cars on 55.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Papa. Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, there was the initial clog, and then I picked up Sugar Papa, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, and Echo Mike Foxtrot. Who else?
India, Juliet, Alpha 1 X-ray.
QRP.
I got India, Juliet, United, and the station NA1X. Is that? All right, got you, Joe. Who was the QRP?
Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, I got the Uniform Golf Papa. We'll pick you up first. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in West Virginia. Currently, right now, we got 41 degrees. Had snow this morning, but it didn't stick. I was on my way out to mail some QSL cards out, and I said, well, what is this? Because we're supposed to be warming up into the end of this week up in the 80s there, so I hope everything's going to get warmed up, because I got a lot of yard chores I got to get done. But, yeah, my stations are fixed also here. I run strictly QRP. I'm doing that now just to have a little bit more excitement, I guess, there. But, yeah, I'd like to net here, and I can just tell everybody good morning there, and everybody have a good day there. So I'm going to turn it back to net control. KG8, UGP, back to net.
Okay, Gary, real fine. Nice to have you in here today. Yeah, you're coming in just fine here. No problem whatsoever. And we appreciate you jumping in here. East Cars Radio, we're going to go up to Sugar Papa. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Kilo, India 4, November, Sugar Papa.
Yeah, go ahead. Dump it in.
Roger, Roger. Tom in Arapahoe, North Carolina on the coast. Number 4832. And we've got a clear day, about 59 degrees, and west winds around 14. A nice day. It's shaping up.
Good, Tom. Good, Tom. What are you going to do with that day?
I'm going to the neighboring town of Oriental. Got a whole bunch of chores here, the hardware store, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm going to spend some time doing that, and follow it up with doing some spring cleaning outdoors.
All right, that sounds like a good plan. Thank you for joining us today, Tom. Good signal, 5-9. Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, you're next. Good morning.
Guten Morgen. This is KB3JUF, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos. And yeah, it started yesterday at a drizzle of rain. A couple hours later, we got flurries. Didn't amount to anything, and it ended up with rain again. It's overcast here, but this radio is crackling to beat the band. And I don't know why you can do that, because there's no band here. I don't hear any music anyway. Wow. You can hear that there's something radically wrong with this radio. I might have some caps going that I'm looking, it's not wearing a cap. I'm wearing the only cap here. I don't know what I'm saying. Good morning, all you e-cars type people. That's it. That's my whole spiel. Unless you want to hear me for a couple hours. Back to net, KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie, really good. I can hear that noise in the background, too. Sounds like a bunch of tin cans rolling down the street or something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Well, maybe a full reset will clear that problem. Charlie, good to hear you. Coming in nicely here. Next on the list, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Good morning. Welcome to East Cars.
Good morning, Dave. This is W2 Electro Motorsport in New Waterford, Ohio. And we're copying you very well, as usual. Seems like you always have a good signal into New Waterford here. I don't know why that is. Of course, the sun keeps messing things up on us. But eventually it clears away. And that seems to be the direction it's taking so far today. I'm copying just about everybody who's attention here, I'm happy to say. And we did have snow last night and a couple of snow squalls this morning. But it seems to have slowed down now. I have to go upstairs and see if it's still snowing or what's going on outside. But it wasn't sticking when I came down, so that's the good news from New Waterford. I hope you're copying me okay, Dave. I'm copying you very well. Like I said, you usually have a good signal into New Waterford. So I'm not going to belabor the point. I'm just going to say 7-3s all the way around and get my coffee heated up. I've got my coffee cup down here. I just made fresh coffee this morning because it was my drink. And we got a cup of fresh coffee in front of us. So that's the good news from New Waterford. And we're going to say 7-3 to everybody on the net. And go upstairs and see what's going on outside. So 7-3 days of stuff. I'm not going to hang out any longer here. I'm just going to say 7-3 all the way around and pull the plug. So goodbye to all and thanks for texting me and Dave. W3DIN W2 Electro Motorsport is pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al. Very fine. Nice to hear you. Yeah. What are you, about 250, 260 miles northwest from me, coming in good here. Right in the sweet spot of the NVIS antenna. So you're doing good here on all antennas. Thank you for joining us. Have a great day and a good week coming up. Station India Juliet United. You're next. Welcome to East Cars.
Yeah, Dave. WA3IJU. Ken's the handle. Kilowatt Echo November or E-Cars number 3818 for life. Running a K3 barefoot to an off-center fed dipole about 35 feet. 4.5 inches of snow here. Aha. Thought we were done with the shovel, huh? Not so quick. So, yeah, I get the noise here, too. Not sure what that is. Mainly my E-switch on my well pump. Usually makes more problems for me than cure Mary anyway. Back to you, Dave. Nice to hear you again. Over.
Hey, thank you very much. Always good to hear you as well, Ken, and I appreciate you checking in with us. Yeah, the winds are picking up, so I'm not sure what's blowing in. I haven't looked at the... probably should take a look. All right. Well, most of the weather's up in New England. Up by Halifax, where that snowstorm is, I guess. Looks pretty clear here, so we're just getting some clear air turbulence here. March weather in April. Ken, have a great week, and we'll look forward to hearing that call again soon here on 7255. NA1X Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. WA3GIN. Excuse me, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, near Springfield, Massachusetts. E-car's number is 10099. Looks like the rain is gone and the sun is just getting ready to come out so we can see what's going on. Back to you.
Yeah, good. Well, we like that. I've got some chores to do outside. I wish the sun would come back and the wind would calm down a little bit, and we could get that stuff knocked out. Next week, it'll be definitely be warm enough to do things outside. Probably for me, maybe just a little bit too soon. Joe, you're sounding good. The band is certainly starting to come back, and everyone is sounding pretty nice today. Thanks for joining us, and have a great week coming up. That takes care of that list, and we will start another. It is 18 minutes after the hour, so let's try and see if we got any more QRP stations out there. All right, I didn't hear any. How about mobiles? Mobiles in motion? Okay, I didn't hear any mobiles in motion either, so we'll go with 6 stations. Please space them out.
Charlie, Oscar India.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Okie dokie. I got COI, QBX, Delta Mike Bravo, RGW, and Delta Lima. Who else? All right, KC8COI, what's happening over there in West Virginia?
Well, Dave, I'll tell you what's happening. It's at like 33 degrees and snowing out there. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind the 30s temperatures and the snow and all that if it would slow down that grass. But I'll just be. I'm just not. You're not going to be seeing me out there in a winter parka mowing the grass. Heck with it. The snow just makes it grow faster. But anyway, like you said, next week's supposed to be a better week. We'll be playing catch up, buddy. Playing catch up. Back to you.
Yeah, isn't that always the case? Sounds good. We got no sports to talk about here that I know of.
Yeah, I'm out of sports till fall, I guess, but we need a break, Dave. We need a break. We need to talk about other more important things that could possibly change the world or not. This depends on how you look at it.
Oh, the world's going to change regardless, whether we like it or not. I doubt I'll offend anybody on this frequency, but I heard some wingnut down the band here yesterday. I don't know how to describe it. Basically saying that there are no Ukrainians left, that the country's full of Nazis. So I thought 40 meters was better than that. But apparently there are some individuals who apparently like to be contrarians. Or they just live under a rock. I'm not sure.
I think they live under a rock, Dave. As far as them being Nazis, Zelensky's a Jew.
And the internet has given people this idea that they can say whatever they want, no matter how ignorant it sounds.
Pretty interesting
and
when
start to bleed over into our good old hobby.
Flagship for the
Thanks, Ted. Always a pleasure. We'll catch you later.
And now one of them is gone. The other two aren't even in theater. So, and I think that one also was taking care of all the command and control of the airspace of the campaign that they're about to start. So, saw the pictures of things sinking. The Russians said it was because the guys smoking and got into the ammunition and things sunk because of a storm. Well, I saw pictures of it. It looked like a couple of missile had hit it, and it was perfectly calm seas. But anyway, hope everything's going good with you, and I'm all for the Ukrainians. I hope I give them everything they need. KCHCOI.
I agree. There's no reason to have war at this state, 21st century. Really, no reason for it. Anyhow, especially unprovoked. Golly. So I hope that the Russians kick their butt. I read something this morning. The tanks that were left behind in Kyiv had apparently they had parade uniforms inside, and apparently these boys thought that they were going to clean things up in a couple of 48 hours, and then they were going to have a big parade. Yeah. You know what? It didn't happen, did it? Anyhow, the only parade I want to see is the one for Putin's funeral. We'll catch you later. QBX, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Ben over here, Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. E-cars number 21066, 21066. 45 degrees here, gray, gloomy, 27-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, the wind's kicked up, and we have a gale force wind in effect, but not a nice day. A lot of rain last night and wind associated. Probably got about 2 inches of rain. But you're sounding good as usual, Dave, 5 and 9. Good to hear you, my friend. Back over to net control from KB2 QBX.
All right, Ben, real fine. You're sounding excellent down here. You've got control of that big bass voice of yours. It's clear and clean. Excellent. Good job on that, because I know it's hard. You're coming through very nicely. And for those of you who like to listen to AM, there's a big AM station up at the top of the band. At least he's big down here. And so just thought I'd point that out. All the best to you, Ben. Have a great week. Thanks for checking in with us. 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. K2 Delta Mike Bravo here. In Liverpool, where we got 34 degrees. I think the snow's passed us by. A little bit on the cars, but nothing on the road, just a little wet. And it looks like all the schools canceled school, though. I can't imagine why they did that, but a lot of them can't find. Can't believe it. We used to have to walk uphill barefoot through the snow both ways, but I guess not these days. Yeah, let's see. It's a good day to play radio. You're sounding real good here. 5x9, great signal into Syracuse. Over.
Very fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate that report. Same here. 5 and 9. And some stations are stronger than that. It just depends, I guess, on propagation, but and much better than it has been for the past week. I will say I'm happy to report. All the best to you, and we'll look forward to hearing that call sign again real soon here on 55. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And over to RGW. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, just a gloomy, rainy day here. The snow skipped us up here. I don't don't know how that happened. Usually we're the ones that get the snow this time of the year when these storms come through, but skipped us. Mixed feelings on that, but it's kind of a lazy gray day. Heard you in there. Figured I'd pop in and say hello. Band is not great. Your S7, S8 fully readable, no problem, but you're usually well over S9 when the band's cooperating. Not great. Benny, you were super loud, sounding good up here. Good morning to you as well. I'm on the Sun SDR. Just let me know if it was glitching at all. I reconfigured a whole bunch of stuff and haven't put the Sun back on the air since. So just giving it a little bit of a workout. WA3GIN KC2RGW.
Okie dokie, real fine. Really good. So you working today?
Yeah, that's what they call it. I had a meeting canceled during this hour, so that's how I got time to get on the radio.
Sounds good to me. I love it. I love the way things are headed. I think California's going for a 4-day week, which is fine. And finally, some people in mid-level management realize the best way to manage is through productivity, not seat warming. So as long as people produce what they promised to produce, who cares when they get the work done? I don't. All righty, sir. Good to hear you in there, and enjoy the day.
You too, Dave. Always good to hear you. Yeah, if customers have questions, I answer them. If they don't have any questions, they pay me anyway. 73KC2RGW.
Very good. Next on the list, Delta Lima.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good old Rob at Bay City, Michigan. E-Cars 8453. You're kind of weak coffee, but coffee bowl. He had a bad egg really agreeing with us today. Other than that, we just got a dusting, about a half an inch of snow. It's pretty well gone, but the hot water 101's keeping me warm. It's cold outside. Back to you.
Hot water 101, keeping you warm. You're right about that. I'm going to have my Helicrafter station on the air this afternoon with full force. SX111, HD37, and HD41 with what they describe in the manual as 1200 watts PEP input. Oh, man. I can't wait to fire that thing up. All right, look, take care and enjoy the week.
Okay, 7-3, you have a good day. God bless you. Of course, he just came up, but oh well. 7-3's my good friend. We'll talk to you another day. Thank you, Ned. You take care.
All righty, thank you, sir. This is East Cars on 5-5. It's 11:28 here on the 19th of April, and this is WA3GIN. Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We are standing by for any stations. Please space them out.
Kilo 3 India.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
W1AW.
All right, that was pretty good, boys. I got a K3IW. What was the whole call?
K3IW.
Okay, good. And I got it all. And the AO, the 2AO? Was there a 2AO? I know why, and I got you in there, Bruce, NYP, DPT Tim, HI, full call?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
All right, OHI, and the W1AW. Who did I miss?
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
KD2OAM.
All right, KD2OAN and SCS. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha Mike, and who is the other?
Mr. Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
All right, I got you, Sam, I got you. Hang in there. Who else?
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, November 1 Delta Hotel. Turn your mic gain down. We'll be with you shortly. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get all these folks in here now. I think I got Delta Lima. Got Delta Lima, right? I guess you disappeared. K3IW, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Steve. This is K3IW. Boy, we're in some pretty highfalutin company this morning. I'm near Reiner, Virginia, R-I-N-E-R, Reiner, near Christiansburg in Montgomery County. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. East Cars for Life. What number am I? 3533. Over.
All right, very good. What's going on in Reinersville? What's that close to?
Just plain Reiner. It's close to Blacksburg, Christiansburg. We got 37 degrees here, and the wind's blowing from the northwest at about 15.
Very good, very good. You got kids going to school out there? You're just close by because you love that part of the country?
My wife got a job down here, and I had to move.
Well, that sounds like a good reason to move. And so how long you been down there?
14 years. We're both retired. So.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're not a new transplant. You're a Virginian now.
Yep. Yes, I am. Used to live in Northeast Pennsylvania. K3IW.
Okay, very good. Well, it's always good to work another Virginia ham, and that's a beautiful part of the country down there. Have you ever snuck over to Virginia Tech for a football game?
Not only that, I retired from there.
Very good. I had two kids that went through there. They survived the party.
Good for you. I don't want to tie the net up here, but good to hear everybody. K3IW.
All right, fine. Tell us what you did when you were there.
I was on a grant for assistive technology, helping people with disabilities get the equipment they needed to help them in the everyday activities of life. Over.
So physical challenges.
Yeah, there's all sorts of language for it now, but basically, yes.
Very cool, very cool. Well, thank you for doing that. Those are, we always remember the public safety guys and the military guys and everything, but there are a lot of people in this country that are doing a lot of good for a lot of people, and they never get recognized. So we're going to recognize you today. Thank you for your service to the country.
I appreciate that. I'm also an Air Force vet, but I did it for money, but now I'm doing it for free. I'm on a board for people with disabilities. Everybody have a good day. Thank you very much, Steve. K3IW.
All right, very good. You take care. Nice to hear you. Don't be a stranger on 55. KD2OAN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. E-Cars number 20907. We've got 37 degrees right now, 80% humidity, 2968 in the barometer. No snow. We didn't get any snow out of this, but it was cold. But, hey, we're looking for warm weather and spring conditions. I haven't seen much of it yet. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine. Boy, you got a pipeline today, John. 10 over 9 here. Nice to have you in here. And I guess you'll be getting some warmer weather here before long. But by this time next week, you'll be going, whoa. Anything planned for the week?
No, just got to get the lawn mowed when the weather breaks here. My lawn has been growing a little bit, but this cold weather is slowing it down, so that's kind of nice. But that, I want to get out to the rifle range and do a little practicing, so that's about it.
I hear you. Well, my grass is growing slow, so I'm okay in that department. The Craftsman garden tractor blew a seal on their rear transmission, so that thing's toast. It's got a nice 25 horsepower Tecumseh engine on there, though, so I think it's going on Craigslist. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of zero turn to get. I'm tired of sitting behind the exhaust sucking it all up. So I'm really tempted to get a rear engine, but I'm also tempted to they got an electric zero turn now. It's a little bit pricey, but man, that would be pretty cool. I haven't seen one, and it'll be interesting to see what is happening with that. That would be a great way to go. All right, sir. You take care. Next on the list, Bruce. What's going on?
Hey, Davey. WA3GIN, W2NYP. No, nothing. Just enjoying a day off, or at least a day that I don't have to go anywhere. So all is good. Sun is shining. Beautiful day, and it's all just what it is. And as far as people in politics on this stuff goes, not trying to shut up. Anyway, have a great day, Dave. Good to hear you. Hope you're good. And, gee, I've been to Virginia Tech a couple of times as well. Went to Mississippi State over the weekend. Did 4.5 minutes of television before we got lightninged out. So we shall see. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
I like your attitude. We had a check-in this weekend. The guy is television. He has his own little local news thing that he does, and he's a producer, I guess, for some TV stuff. I thought I put a check mark next to his name. I asked him if he knew you, because I know it's a small group of folks that run around doing that stuff as independents, and I can't seem to find it on my notes right now. Anyhow, very good. Yeah, what'd you go up there for? Football or basketball?
Yeah, it was a spring football, inter-school spring football game. Team went out to the field, both a lightning struck. They went in. We said we'll wait. And 2 hours later, we said never mind, packed it up. And of course, as soon as we finished packing it up, the sun came out.
Yeah, the weather changes pretty quickly over there in those hills. It's a beautiful school. It's a great town next door to it there. I really, really like that area. I was very tempted to move there. Really tempting. Very good. Okay, Bruce, nice to hear you as always. You take care.
Hi, Dave. You too. Just a real quick side note. I was excited to go to Starkville because I said, you know what? I'm going to stop by MFJ. Well, I went in and said hello, and they were telling me that because of supply chain issues, there's a shock. That they're really not manufacturing anything unless they get a big order for stuff.
Isn't that sad? Well, that's what happens. Shanghai, they make everything for everybody. Apple, all of them. Not just MFJ. And that was very popular for many years. As long as we didn't have things like COVID, it was no problem. So now the supply chain thing is a big issue all of a sudden, and people are trying to figure out, maybe they need to have an off-ramp every once, for things like Intel's going to build a big chip factory here. They can see the opportunity. So it's interesting how they're willing to give up some revenue, because some revenue is better than no revenue. So it looks like we're going to have a big chip factory here in the country before too long. Good to see you, good to hear you, and we'll chat soon. All right, thanks very much. Upriver a little bit, and let's see. I think you got some good news to report there. That big ship that was stuck in the mud there in the bay is free at last. They ought to change the name of the boat to Free at Last. K3DPT, WA3GIN. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Now it's anchored off Annapolis while they inspect the hull, make sure it's not leaking. But they were stuck, man. They were in 20 feet of water, and they drew 39 feet of water. So they were up on the sandbar, that's for sure. And it's right on the chart. I don't know how they did it. They're kind of being tight-mouthed about who was operating the ship and whether the pilot was in command or the captain or whatever. I solved the AOL email thing, Dave. I didn't. My nephew did. It seems that my desktop Mac has reached its useless life, and they no longer update High Sierra. And in order to get the new AOL email app to work, you need the next higher thing. That's why it was working on my iPad, which is much later. and had the newest update. And anyway, that solved that problem. Go ahead.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So you can send your laptop to the Smithsonian Institute and get yourself a new Mac Pro book or something.
Well, the MacBook's okay. It's the desktop that's out of date.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, shoot. Those things are like, Amazon have it to you this afternoon, probably.
I don't think I need it. Everything works except the email, and I can get email on the iPad. I can get email on the desktop if I just go to the AOL site. I just can't use the app. Couldn't figure out why it would work on one device and all of a sudden it wouldn't work on the other. Anyway, don't want to hold it. K3DPC, you got a good signal here.
Oh, that's wonderful. Can you run on the old app? Can you download a down-level version?
No, AOL wants the latest thing for security reasons.
Yeah, I get that. I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Very good. All righty. Well, listen, I'm glad you figured it out. Those things just sort of gnaw at you when you can't understand what the heck's going on. So I'm glad you got it. Congratulations on that. Everybody send Tim an email now. He can definitely see them coming in. Take care, Tim. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. Thanks.
All righty. Let's see. Moving right along. KD2OHI. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody on E-Cars. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Handles Bob. That's Bravo Oscar Bravo. QTH Fairport, New York. We located around the Erie Canal, halfway between Syracuse and Buffalo. We're lucky enough to be far enough west that we missed the snow, just got a lot of rain. Right now it's 38 and gloomy. So I'm going to turn it back to you. Oh, by the way, membership number is 21009er. I'm giving it back to you, Dave. KD2OHI73.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you for joining us today. Anything exciting planned for the week?
No, I was just waiting for the warm weather to move in so I can get the motorcycle out and get it cleaned up and get some rides in. But other than that, we only get 90 days of good weather up here in the north, so we're waiting for them.
Yeah, I hear you. I know how that goes. Have you seen any of these electric motorcycles?
Negatory, not yet. Don't know if I'd try one with the instant takeoff and stuff. I'm just an old street cruiser myself, but kind of keep my eyes out for them. But basically, we have the old street cruisers around here.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. When I was a kid, I used to have an Indian, single-piston Indian. Plunk, 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 plunk. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I got to take my car into the dealer for a couple things, and I think I want to take one of their vehicles out for a spin. This little, I don't know how little it is. It's a sedan, and it's 300 horsepower. It'll do 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds, and it'll give you an 80% charge in 15 minutes. It's a crazy kind of thing. Little Kia. So I think they're coming in May. Start to come in May. I won't buy one, but I sure will test drive one. You take care and have a great week.
Roger that. You too, Dave.
All righty. Let's go up to Connecticut, I believe. W1AW. Wake up.
I'm awake. Good morning, Ned. That's W1AW, flagship station of the American Radio Relay League, located beautiful downtown Newington, Connecticut. Just want to check in, say hello to everybody. We got a bit of a cloudy day up here, had 1 inch of rain overnight. Bit of a big front went through. For those that have never been to W1AW, there is on the league's website a place you can go to and take a virtual tour and then be able to see all of the antennas. They're all labeled. If you do get up to the Connecticut area, weekdays only, not the weekends, not the evenings, not the holidays. We are open. W1AW opens at 10 and closes at 3:45. Be delighted to have you come in. I do Tuesdays. My name is Skip, like band conditions. My call, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, very easy to remember. W1 Feathers, tickle everyone. I literally sit at your right elbow, mentor you, and get you on the air, help you with the logging, which is very, very easy. So, come to Mecca. Back to net. This is W1AW.
Good morning.
Very nice, very nice. What station would they be using?
Not quite sure what you mean. The entire W1AW station.
Oh, I just mean, I know you've got several stations there, but do they have one? Do you have one where you just sit them down in front of like a TS 590, or do they get to pick?
Oh yeah, we got most of the latest toys. The one I'm using now is the ICOM 770, and we got the Kenwood 990 and lots of other toys.
Very nice indeed. All right, sir. Well, thank you for jumping in here and saying hello, and thanks for going there and operating the station. Appreciate it. I hope you get some business.
7-3.
All righty. Sugar, Charlie, Sugar. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra, good morning, net control. Al in Harvard, Massachusetts. The outside air temperature is 53 degrees and overcast. Back to you, over.
Very good, Al. What are you up to today?
I'm just going to stay in because I've got a little cold right now, so I'm just going to monitoring ham radio, over.
Fine business. Well, you're sounding good here. Take care of yourself. Get some chicken soup going there.
That's what I'm going to do right now. Thank you.
All righty. Catch you later. WAM, good morning.
Hey, how you doing there? Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike up here in Rochester, New York.
What's going on in Rochester?
So actually, I am between Syracuse and Rochester, in a little town called Auburn, New York, right off of Lake Ontario in the heart of the wine country there. Go ahead.
Great. So have you been out to the wine country and done some tasting?
Oh yeah, I go out there all the time because I'm a part-time Uber driver too. So I take people out there and I go there and I just love it.
Oh, that's pretty good. Do you find that the tips are larger from the teetotalers or from the drinkers?
Well, I think I don't really try to hunt for the tips at all, but the drinkers they do tip well. They do tip well there. You're hitting me really good, by the way. 5'9", 6 over, all the way there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I've got my wine country antenna turned on to you. Thanks for joining us today, and have fun.
Oh, Roger. Okay, catch you later. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be clearing your final.
All right, 73 to you. And next, up north, even further, VE3 SMS. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, brother. Good morning. Thanks very much for doing what you do, and God bless you and the family. Victor, K3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, what?
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All the best to you and yours up there. You're not at the campsite now. You're back home, right?
Yeah, we're back at the cutie ice there. So, but we got weather like it is up in the mountains. We got snow and more snow on the way. This is our spring, brother. And hopefully we'll be going back up into the mountains there probably later on, about the same time last year, I'm hoping. So, or somewhere like that. We're planning a trip to the bush for the late summer there, so conditions better with the bugs, etc., for a few months. So I'll let you know there, brother, and it'll be great to check back in with you there in the morning. V3 g'day, brother.
All right, Sam, very fine. I'm detecting some distortion on your audio. I'm not sure if you're just eating the microphone or if there's something else going on there. But it's not as clear as it usually is, Sam.
Okay, yeah, I better check that. SWR here, I need to adjust it too. Okay, brother, thank you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I think it might just be proximity to the microphone, because that last transmission, it cleared up a little bit. I'm guessing you were a little further from the mic. Talk to you later. November 1, Delta Hotel. Welcome to East Cars.
Good morning, Dave. This is Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, N1DH, and I'm hoping that the audio sounds better. Yeah, I think you mentioned that I should turn the mic gain down. Does it sound any better? Over.
Oh, it sounds spectacular now. What's the radio?
Oh, well, it's a ICOM 7610, and I'm connected to it from my 3-season porch using the remote control software, but I cranked it down. Looked like it was a bit high, and thanks for that. Looks like quite a bit of QSB on the band today, although I think you might be throwing your antenna switch around. You're going from highs of like 25 over 9 down almost into the noise level occasionally, but 100% copy, Dave, over.
Yeah, that's great. And so you're using the ICOM remote package, right?
Yeah, it's called RS-BA1. There's some other alternatives, but this is kind of the nicest one in terms of being able to reproduce what the front panel looks like and get most of the features that you can toggle or change. So it seems to work pretty well, although it for folks that aren't network type people, it can be a bit daunting. Over.
Yeah, it's a bit daunting for me, and I bought the software. You think sometime we can have a off-frequency QSO and you can walk me through it?
Oh, absolutely. I'd be delighted to do that, Dave. I've got a number of different remote techniques that I use, including the RigPi and Remote TX and all of those different packages. But if you want to get RSBA1 going, what is the radio?
It's a 7300.
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, we should be able to get that going. If you're on the 7300 now, that doggone thing just has excellent audio.
Yeah, I love the 7300. Currently that's going to be my internet remote station primarily until the Yaesu 991 Alpha comes back from the dealers there, or the factory, whatever, the repair center. So I've got it sitting there in the rack as on my internet remote, and I use Remote TX to operate that when we're traveling around. When I'm mobile, I use it in the mobile station, in the mobile when we're driving around. It works really good. I love Remote TX, but paid for that software, and I'd like to use it. So that's the plan, sooner or later. Great. Are you good in QRZ for email address?
Yes, sir. Yep. Sure am. So just zip me off something and we'll get to it. So I'm retired. Just give me a little warning, and I'm sure we can set it up. Over.
That'd be great. That'd be great. I will use it locally here because basically all this stuff I use is internet remote, either the local area network or the internet. So even this Apache 7000 here, is operated over the local area network. So very good. All right. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Nice to hook up with you today. Okay, we'll take another list here.
I'm still a little slow on the transmit button here. One thing I have never figured out with this software is if you can use Vox, and so I'm going to continue to hunt that down.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
And having some more fun with it. So 7-3, I'll be listening here for a bit. Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for what you do. This is N1DH.
Yankee Hotel Alpha.
All right, very good. Well, thank you very much. I'm definitely going to reach out to you. So you take care, and we'll talk to you soon. I got 4 check-ins here. In the meantime, the E3NEJ, K4QU, KB8MQR, and the station YHA. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I think I sent you an email in mistake. Hopefully you weren't offended with that one, were you?
I haven't looked at email lately. Has it got any nudie-pooties in there?
No, it's just a thing you read about a downed Navy pilot. I thought it was cute, but I clicked on the wrong thing, and I thought, oh, damn, maybe Dave doesn't like this kind of stuff. No skin. Sorry. Maybe next time. Anyway, you're up and down all over the band here, or not the band, up all over the signal strength. LQ5 copy. We only got 36 degrees. Got some snow last night and lots of it, but it's pretty much gone today. Other than that, I got no traffic. Over.
All right, sir. Very good. Well, don't worry about it. If I don't like it, I'll tell you. Or I won't say anything. It just depends. 73. Thanks for checking in with us today. You're sounding good. K4QU. Welcome to East Cars.
Yeah, this is K4QU. Name is Mike. Winchester, Virginia. 43 degrees and it was sunny. I guess the sun's gone back in now. Anyway, we had about 2.5 inches of snow yesterday, and it's very quickly melting off, but won't really warm up until Thursday of this week, and we'll get back into the 70s. Coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Mike. Sounding good. Sounding very good, and always great to work another Virginia station. I put on my Virginia antenna, and you're right, Terry. I have flipping antennas all over the place today to optimize. So we've got beams going northwest, northeast, and omnidirectional with lower intensity, and then omnidirectional high angle. So between those four, we get to work everybody we can hear. Mike, how long have you had the Collins?
I think I'm going on about a year right now, and then picked up a 30S1 at the Shelby Hamfest in North Carolina, and that's in line as well. Go ahead.
Oh, that's beautiful. Do you love that Hamfest or what?
Yeah, that's a nice Hamfest. It's, I think, only the second time I've ever been, and it was beautiful weather and very well attended, and also looking forward to Dayton this year.
Oh, great, great. I went to Dayton once, and it rained torrents of rain for 3 days. So missed out on the parking lot stuff, and inside was horrible, you know. Really, really horrible. No air conditioning. Everybody jammed in like sardines. Humid, sweating, fat bellies all over the place, rubbing all over. Ugh. I'll never go back. But Shelby's a whole different story. Always great weather, great food, excellent people. Some of the guys that work on boat anchors down there are just amazing. First time I went to Shelby, I was looking for a hot stick. I thought it was a slim chance. I found a 30-foot hot stick for $50. I couldn't believe it. So I really have a special place in my ham radio heart for Shelby. Enjoy yourself at Dayton. I hope you have great weather.
Thank you very much. Too early to predict, of course, but last year it was really good. And of course, they've moved it to Xenia now, and at the fairgrounds, and it's quite a nice venue. I think they did a good job with that. 7-3 from Winchester, K4QU.
All right, very good. Yes, they did. I hear good things. KB8MQR. Good morning. Welcome to East Cars.
Good morning, Dave. KB8MQR. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in Kimball, Michigan, just a little bit south of the Lake Huron there on the Canadian border, where it's 40 degrees. And I need your call sign, my friend. Go ahead.
Certainly. WA3GIN. Got it?
Yeah, WA3GIN. Thank you very much, my friend. Sounding good in the southeastern Michigan. 73 KB8MQR.
Alrighty, thank you for joining us today here on 55. Station 4, Hotel Alpha.
Yeah,
or maybe, excuse me, that's Yankee Hotel Alpha. Come on in.
For Yankee Hotel Alpha. Name here is Steve, and I'm in Mineral, Virginia. And yes, I've been listening to you a while. Everybody is coming in here really great. Right now we've got about 40 degrees, a good change from last night. Last night we had low 30s and rain. So yeah, I'm like I say, I'm coming in here from Mineral, and I am running in a non 7,000, so I think you might be doing something like that. Back to you there, Dave.
Okay, very good. Yes, very nice to have you in there, Steve. Okay, on the 7,000, and have you got it recently? You had it for a while?
I've had it for about 5-6 months, I guess. I just got through with it this morning. About a month ago, I changed to Thesis and hadn't set up the basic audio, so I set up the basic audio. So hopefully, I'm understandable. This thing has always got something you can set on. That's one thing about them. If you want a radio that you can make a change to, get your Apache Labs Anon. You can make all kind of changes.
Yeah, it's a separate hobby. I think they should package a bottle of Valium with the radios when they ship them. There's 40 pages of menus for that radio. I think you're eating the microphone, Steve, and you could probably improve your overall frequency response and clarity. Just back off a little bit. Otherwise, I'd say you got it pretty set up pretty good. Over.
Yeah, actually, I am eating the microphone. I'm using a headset, and it's see if I can get it a little bit further away from my mouth. Like I say, I just worked on this thing a good bit this morning, so. But I'm trying to learn things. It seems like that most of your fine adjustments are done in the CFC on this thing instead of your basic settings. So anyway, you're sounding real good here. I'm enjoying all the different conversations. So anyway, I'm going to say 73C and sit here and listen. So I'm not a East Cars member, but I'll have to look at the website and see if I can get something going. KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, back to net control.
Okay, Steve, very fine. Yeah, that thing is, you take it off and put it underneath your chin, or put it off on the side of your cheek. You're still getting lots of breath sounds into that mic element there. And I can even hear you exhaling when you're breathing. So that tells me you're in the wind area, and that microphone doesn't like that. So move it around out of the wind blast area, and you'll be good shape. 73 to you. That's it for me, boys and girls. Your new net control should be Dennis, if everything is copacetic here. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Let's see if he's on frequency. I don't hear him. Anybody going to pick up the noontime shift today? No, that's interesting. Anybody copy the release here for noon?
K3DPT, can you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Dennis came on. He's got a really bad cold. He said somebody was going to pick it up for him. He didn't say who it was going to be, so I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Well, I don't know either. I guess I'll just keep rolling here. East Cars Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Dave in King George, Virginia. And we'll take another list.
Lima Kilo Oscar.
All right, LKO, I have you. Anybody else?
United X-Ray Golf.
All right, UXG, I got you, Manny. Anyone else? All right, LKO, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar. Miguel, do you copy? Dave, go ahead.
I certainly do. What's going on?
Yeah, the band really shifted. I was copying you really well, and you're about a 3 right now. A 3. The noise is about a 1, so I can copy you, just very faint. So I'll keep it brief. Hopefully you can copy me better than I can copy you. Just taking a little break, about to have some food, and saying hello here from the 530 feet long horizontal loop. I take a look at it every morning to make sure things are okay. KC1LKO, back to you.
All right, very fine, Miguel. You're out of my footprint for the NVIS antenna, so I went back to the New England antenna. You should hear better now.
Oh, my gosh, so night and day, 5'9".
Very good. Well, thanks for taking that break. What else is going on for you?
Nothing much. Just staying current with the changes on 50's software for the Anan. I'm using the Kenwood now. I'm in the shack. When I use the Anan, I'm in my home office, the other room. But just keeping up to date with what's going on there, enjoying the journey, right? And I understand it's not a radio for everyone. You certainly need to be very comfortable with software and all of that goes with it, especially if you want to keep current. Over.
That's an understatement. You're right. Very good indeed. It is a fun radio once you get the basics there, and then everything is moderation. You're sounding good here. You're sounding good, and I guess your studio B. Thanks for joining us this morning.
All right, Dave. Well, hopefully you'll find your relay person soon, and good luck today. Enjoy the day. It's beautiful now. It was raining, but it's beautiful now, and that's a good thing. KC1 LKO 73s for now.
Okay, very fine to have you in here. UXG Manny, what's for lunch?
Morning, KB2UXG. What's for lunch? A heck of a rainstorm late last night. It's cloudy, it's windy. I stay indoor because I wait 100. Wind might just blow me away.
Yeah, it might. Let's see. I don't know what we might be having a rosco.
Sounds to me like one time or another you had to taste some of that a good old Puerto Rican homemade moonshine. There you go.
Yeah, I love my rum. I don't drink much anymore, but I appreciate a good bottle of rum.
All right, be careful with that stuff because my father passed away too much. At that time it was Palo Viejo, like the old tree. It was solid white, beautiful, clear water, and the brown Don Q. He did both. He probably did anything that he found on his way anyway.
Yeah, over the years they've really. I mean, I used to drink the Ron Rico, but they've got better rum than that even. I remember when you could fly into the island and in the airport, they would have little booths, little kiosks where you could stop in and get a free drink.
Yeah, if you drove away from the big city, you asked the guy, well, you have something homemade? He said, yes, I have something homemade. Yeah, he'd come up with a little white cup them days, and you know what that was.
Yeah. I hope they're getting some money down there now, and things are improving down there. Hopefully, they've been ignored for too long. That's for certain. I always remember one story. I was having lunch in the restaurant, and they ran out of bread there, and they said, "Just wait a second, we'll get some bread." And they ran across the street to the other restaurant and got some bread and brought it back for us. That's customer service.
Yeah, they always happened to me too. But I used to enjoy the beef soup they used to make over there. Wow, I never got tired of eating that stuff. Of course, my wife makes it over here too, but not like they did over there.
I hear you, buddy. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today, and have a great week.
Roger, 7320 over, never fail. Catch you later. KB2UXG.
All righty. It's these cars here on 7255 kilohertz. 9 minutes after noon here on a cloudy 50-degree day in the northern neck. This is station WA3GIN, and operator Dave at the microphone, and we're listening for any station.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet again.
All righty, come on in, Terry.
Yeah, just another count for the hour there, Dave. The band is not playing fair today. It's gone kind of squirrely. A lot of absorption in the D layer, and I guess the E layer is not getting enough signal to punch back to make it real good. But anyway, I can still copy. Up and down a little bit. Other than that, just like another bean for the pot, as we say up here in Canada. I don't know what pot. Don't know what we do with all the beans either. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. 73B3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Fine business, and appreciate the check-in, the check back, and we'll be talking to you East Cars Radio on 55. Looks like another magnetic storm getting ready to roll through. So enjoy the band while you can, boys. It's about to evaporate. East Cars Radio. Standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
All righty, Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. What's going on?
Nothing. Just thought I'd check in before the band evaporated. So, want to make sure you're doing okay, Dave, and just wishing you a good day and hoping it would get a little bit warmer. It's 46 degrees here in Pauling. I'm north of Grand Central Station, about 65 miles. So, take care, 7-3, and keep yourself warm. W2CX.
Okay, Tom, very good. You sound like you're in Grand Central Station. What's going on with that?
I don't know. Am I a little off mic?
It sounds like you're using a laptop.
I have a laptop connected, but I'm not using it. Actually, why don't I cut that out and recheck in? Let's see if it improves.
Yeah, sometimes these doggone computers, they got it connected and then they have the mic open. So you might be using both mics, but the laptop is bringing in the audio from the room acoustically. So that could be it. We'll look forward to hearing you in a few seconds here and see what changes.
Okay, W2CX.
All righty. East Cars Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
W2, Juliet Foxtrot India, mobile.
All right, W2, Juliet Foxtrot India, mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, W2, Juliet Foxtrot India, Joe. And we're here now in Ocean City, Maryland. Up from Las Cruces last week. Came up. And actually, we're not in the mobile car, but we're in the mobile home. So it's about the same. Try to get out with what we have there on the Tar Heel or a long wire. But since I left Jersey, where I used to live, and moved out to New Mexico, I was a member of ECAR, but I see my name's not there no more, or my call sign. But I thought I'd check in. I heard you talking there, and you have a great signal coming over here on my little wire. I don't know how good I have it going to you. So back to you, W2, Juliet Fox India, Joe.
Okay, Joe, fine business there with the portable. We're going to put you down as portable, Ocean City, Maryland, OCM. Very fine. What's the radio, Joe?
7410.
Okay, very fine indeed. How long are you going to be in OC? How long will you be staying in Ocean City?
I'll probably be at this one Sun for the rest of the week. Then I'll head up to Jersey, southern part there, down by Woodstown, and spend a week or so up there. And then I'll bounce around the rest of the state, seeing the other boys and the grandkids. And hopefully I'm going to get to the beach there on Barnegat and do some surf fishing. We don't see much of that out in Las Cruces, so I'm excited about doing that. The only problem was, it's cold last today and the wind's still blowing and it isn't very comfortable right now.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's going to be nice next week, so look forward to it. Thanks for joining us today, Joe. We'll talk to you soon. East Cars Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Dave transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We're listening.
W2CX, recheck.
All right, Tom. What did you discover?
Well, what I discovered is I disconnected all the remote access software from the 590, and now I'm awaiting the results of my audio report.
Okay. All right, what are you using? The SM? You're using one of the SM70 or 90 or whatever?
No, I'm running a 590 ESG, and so it's got its own goody-goody software, which has its pluses, but it has its minuses as well.
Right. And what microphone do you have today?
I have a microphone I bought in 1965. It is a Foster SM3. It's a Japanese microphone.
SM3. Is it a desk mic?
It is a desk mic, yes.
Interesting. And are you like 12 inches away or what?
I am 12 inches away.
Yeah, it's probably too far. You creep up a little bit. Get up about 6 inches.
Okay, now I'm about 4 inches away.
Yeah, that's better. I don't think it's a dynamic mic.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, they're not that sensitive, and if you lean back too far, it brings in the room acoustics a little bit, and then it sounds like you're talking through a tube. So that mic you can actually get closer to, and your overall frequency response will improve, because when you're 12 inches away, your mid-range and your low frequencies are attenuated a lot.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. I was trying to avoid blowing you out by getting too close. I tend, particularly in contests, to want to eat the microphone, and I don't think that's usually good practice.
No, it's not. But you know what you can do? You can talk over it, or you can talk on one side of it, and the sound waves will still hit it appropriately, and you won't get that wind blast.
You got it. Will do. Talking on the side of it right now.
Yeah, that's a big improvement, I think. Enjoy that radio, and thanks for checking into East Cars.
Thank you. 7-3, and appreciate what you do.
Yes, sir. East Cars Radio, standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Vic for 3, Golf Tango.
NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu.
Okay, good. WA2GTN, NJ2US, and somebody just rolled that call sign so fast my ink pen could not keep up. Was it a Kilo Romeo 2?
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu.
All right, KR2NZ. That's a very interesting call sign. Let's go with this group. WA2GTN.
ZA3GTN, that's Victor Alpha 3, Golf Tango November, QSL.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, just heard you check in at East Cars. I haven't checked in with you guys in a while, and I just wanted to drop in, check in, and say hi.
Great. Give us your name and location.
I'm Doug in Toronto. My name's Doug.
All right, Doug. You got snow out there today? Hey, Doug, you getting any snow?
Yep, we got a bunch. We got a bunch over the weekend. It's melting pretty good, though. The grass is coming back.
I know how you guys operate. Heavy snow is winter, light snow is spring.
Yeah, well, it's pretty unseasonable, buddy. You know how it goes, and it's been a weird year. Winter seems to want to be hanging on since April. Not unusual, but yeah, a little more than usual.
I hear you. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, my pleasure. I haven't been on in a while. It's good to hear you guys. It's great what you're doing, and I appreciate it. Thank you for having me.
No problem. We like our boys, our friends from the north there. Here's a friend from the east, NJ2US. Hi, Jeff.
You're doubling with somebody, Dave.
Not surprised.
Does somebody want to say something, Dave? You're on overtime. What happened to Dennis? No AWOL?
He caught a bad cold, and he's not feeling well.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I thought there was a rumor there was somebody going to step in, but I never heard anybody, so I just kept running it.
I'm your relief at 1, but I'd be happy to take it from you anytime you're ready. Sounds like you're having fun. I'm just sitting here staring at the wall and listening to all the double transmissions. I love that. It makes, I love it. They don't call it amateur radio for nothing.
You're right. I have such an off cadence. It just screws up everybody.
I think it's enjoyable. For some reason, I'm strangely attracted to it.
Uh-oh. I love it, too. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what I'm strangely attracted to. Well, you might believe this. You might appreciate this. I've got the helicopter station on the air now, and I'm listening to the SX-111. It's a dual IF. I think it's dual conversion or whatever. And very fundamental circuitry in that. All tubes, of course, 60 years old next year. And I still have the receipt for the radio system. And so anyhow, I'm listening to this thing, and I'm listening to stations on 40 meters. And I'm telling you, Jeff, the audio coming out of that old radio, there's something, I can't put my finger on it. It is so different than the digital audio that we get out of these Apaches or even the ICOMs. And I find it oddly enjoyable listening to the stations on this old radio. Is it because that's the way I first heard radio when I was a kid?
It could be your age.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it's just an odd thing going on there with it's punchy, the AGC, the timing on the AGC. They used to say something about IBM, and it was that excellent was the enemy of good. And sometimes I'm thinking that, we have refined and defined and refined and defined these radios so much that we may have actually fine-tuned them right off away from what really sounded good half a century ago.
I totally agree, and I'm jesting with you, of course. I think you can't beat the sound of. I think it's two things, right? It's of course the analog nature of the receiver that captures every waveform that's emitting, and I also think it might be the quality of the paper cone speakers.
It could well be. I'm using an old Heathkit speaker. Came in a green box, and it's amazing. So I'm just having so much fun. I'm going to get a capacitor Reno kit to update some of the caps in the thing, and that's where we're at so far. All right, look, good to have you in here. If you want to pick it up in, say, 12:30 or so, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, sure, I can grab it. Yeah, 12:30 would work, because then that takes me the 1 hour to 1:30. That's fine. If you need a break, I'd be happy to jump in.
All right, appreciate that. Next on the list, KR2NZ. Kilo Radio 2, November Zebra. All righty. East Cars Radio on 55.
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu. Sorry about that. I stepped away for a second.
All right, it's all yours. Come on in.
How you doing today? I thought we were going to have snow yesterday, but it looks like it turned to rain. We had torrential rain instead of snow. Dodged a bullet there. I'm in northern Massachusetts. Western Massachusetts. I don't know where I am. Oh, anyway. So I'm just hanging out here, doing some 3D printing and experimenting and building projects and listening to you guys. Keep me company. Back to you.
That's great. I like that. Give us your name and tell us about your station. I don't think I've talked to you before.
The name here is Russell, and KR2NZ is a vanity call sign. For many, many years, I've been a professional animation worker. an animator, an animation director, and I worked in cartoons. So KR2NZ is cartoons. So moved to Massachusetts from California, and this is where I am now.
Oh, that's fantastic. Nice to have you in here today, Russell. Are you still, I guess you're still doing some of that work, or you're freelancing? What's up?
Yeah, I'm doing some freelance now. I'm working on my own projects and my own things, having fun with radio, having fun with solder. I'm kind of semi-retired, so now I get to just work on the things I want to do.
I hear you. That's great. Well, you're lucky you can do that. Very, very lucky. Aren't we all? We sit around here and play radios. Other people are trying to figure out where the heck they're going to sleep. So we have such a privileged life. All right, listen. Nice to have you in here. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, 7-3.
7-3 to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any stations. East Cars Radio on 55. Noise floor dropped 6 dB in the last 15 minutes. That's a precursor. There is a massive AM station up at the top of the band, and if anybody is interested in listening to ancient modulation.
I see that.
Yeah, he's like minus 60 here.
If you don't mind my comment about what Vic was hearing earlier, I had no evidence of that here. I posted a clip of what my SDR was listening to at the time. I really believe it was either local. Now, he mentioned it, other people heard it, but even if it was propagation, I would have heard something here.
Yeah, if it was propagation, I really absolutely think you would have heard it. If you can't hear it, it doesn't happen. And I couldn't hear anything either. It could have been regional, could have been something squirrely like that, some kind of ducting. This time of year, we get some of that on the higher frequencies. Could have been a diathermy machine that needed a little tune-up. I don't know, but I certainly didn't hear it down here.
No, not at all. He posted a picture from his SDR, so I get that. But no, there was no clue of it here, but it was really, really debilitating his ability to receive, that is for sure, NJ2US.
Yeah, I believe it. And that's where that second receiver comes in handy. He could have phased that thing right out probably and been able to hear. So it was quite strong where he was. Could have been something on the power grid, that was radiating off the high tension lines. Maybe the aliens were recharging, before they take off for another spin. Who knows? All right. Well, these are strange times, that's for certain. Looks like I got about 20 seconds left here, Jeff. I thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good hour and a great week. And we'll be up in your beautiful state here by the end of the week. Looking forward to it. I just love that Collingswood, Haddonfield area up there, and really feel at home up there. So we will talk to you soon. NJ2US is your new net control for the next hour. Jeff and transmitting out of Cape May, so please keep him busy. WA3GIN. Everybody have a great afternoon.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out the extra half hour there for Dennis. I'm just curious, did he stop in and transmit, or did you get a message from him?
I got a message from K3DPT, who heard him earlier in the morning, who checked in with Vic. I guess it's to say that he thought the session was covered, that he had talked to Jim. So that's all I know.
Okay. All righty. Well, I'm not going to knock the net manager. It's not an easy job, so I don't complain about it because I don't want the job, right? If I were to complain about the way it's run, I would automatically put myself in the running for being the net manager, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a thankless job. I certainly think you are a smart fella for exactly taking that position. It's not a job that I can put my arms around. No way.
73. Have a great day, Dave. WA3GIN, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May, Southern New Jersey. My E-Cars number 2055. And as Dave mentioned, I'll be running the last hour here. E-Cars will hard stop at 13:30 Eastern. And in the meantime, let's listen for any mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles riding along. Mobiles anywhere. NJ2US.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Well, hello, Ken, KE8, Kilo Whiskey, 58 today. How are you?
Well, I'm not half bad, Jeff. It's been a while since I had a chance to check in, and it was snowing up here an hour ago. It's down to soppy rain right now, but otherwise doing okay, Jeff. How about you?
Good. We were prepared for and had warnings for a coastal storm last night, so we did whatever preparations we normally do for that, and it didn't really materialize. Our highest wind gust occurred about 3:30 in the morning. The weather station reported to me that it gusted to 27 miles per hour without any consequence here whatsoever that I could tell, and the rain was not as heavy as some folks got. We had some technical rescues here in the next county up in Atlantic County. Evidently, there was some pretty good heavy rain there. They had to take people out of some buildings and apartments and hotels in some low-lying section. That's how bad the rain was, but not bad here. No sign of snow. Lowest temperature was only 45 degrees, so there was no danger of that, Ken. Other than that, it is good to hear you. How is the house hunt going?
Well, I've got an appointment on Thursday, day after tomorrow, with my credit union to see what I can pre-qualify for a loan. Several things have happened. My landlord passed away a couple of days, 4 days ago, and that it got me in a position where it looks like I've got about 5 to 6 months to get this done before I'm going to have to really think about sleeping in the car. Over.
Okay, so just for perspective, what was the time frame before his passing?
Well, he passed away. I think it was on Wednesday of last week. About a week ago, so it's going to take about 6 months or so before his wife is going to be cleared through the courts and stuff to list the property and get it sold. So that kind of gave me a little extra time that I wasn't thinking I was going to have. Over.
Okay, so before that, you had a tighter deadline before he passed.
Yeah, well, I was just kind of trying to stay out of his way, But at any rate, we'll see what happens. I'll keep you informed.
Well, wish you the best of luck. It can be, there's a lot of stress involved in real estate. There's no question about it. If you think about the things we do in life and the decisions we make, boy, probably nothing bigger than, other than personal things like people dying, of course. The dealing with real estate and everything going with that is tricky. It's tricky. So good luck, and I'm pretty confident you're a smart thinking guy. You're very methodical, so I'm pretty sure the odds are in your favor. So good luck to you.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I've only ever bought one house before, and that wasn't that big of a deal, but at any rate, we're going to do our best to keep our head above water. I'll let you get back to that. Thanks, Jeff. KE8KW.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate the mobile check-in. Ken is 8376 on the E-Cars lifetime member and a dear friend, and it's always good to hear him check in here. Have a safe journey today, Ken. Talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Whiskey, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile. That's a good 5-9 signal. Glenn, go ahead.
Roger, 5-9 also with nice audio. Just no traffic or anything. Just checking in, doing some errands out in the truck on Cape Cod in Massachusetts.
Fine. It sounds really good, and I do appreciate the mobile check-in. It's been some time since we last chatted. It does go back to December. So, Glenn, you take care. Is there anything else E-Cars can do for you where you are right now?
Nope. First time I checked in was at a remote off-grid camp in northwest Maine looking for some weather report. We had a severe weather go in through the area, and I think it was you were the net control, if I remember right, back then. It was several years ago, probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I'd have to go back to my regular logbook to see. Well, let's do that. Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel. Let's see if you've been in my logbook in previous times. Yeah, we got contacts going back to May 3rd of 2019 is the first one logged. Now, that's not to say my logbook is 100% accurate and inclusive. Some do slip through the cracks, but at least here on E-Cars, we last chatted on December 5th. Glenn, have a great day.
Okay, take care, 73.
Alrighty, any other mobiles? Mobiles for E-Cars. All right, I'll listen for QRP. Any little radios on battery or less than 10 watts? No, but there's South Cars. There's the splattering stations from 7251. Those guys sit in front of their microphones, fat, dumb, and happy, thinking their radios are great when actually they're splattering 10 kilohertz up and down the band. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. It is the amateur radio manufacturers paid no attention. Unless they're really just overdriving the living snot out of their solid-state amplifiers. I'm hearing splatter from 7251. It's disgusting. It's just like a fat pig just rolling around the 40-meter band, but they don't care. They don't care. All right, anybody, anywhere, for E-Cars, NJ2US.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay.
Golf November.
I think it's safe to transmit now. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, and Zulu Golf November. Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. You really spread that out, which is what we begged for, right? And that's what happens. All right, let's look at November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, how are you?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434 on the roster. 53 degrees and pretty sunny, very windy, that's for sure. Hopefully I can get my fan dipole up tomorrow when it's full sun and not so windy, Jeff.
Yeah, we lucked out with the wind. Everybody is reporting some pretty gusty winds. It must be right around whatever center of circulation there was, and just not puffing up really strong here in Cape May, New Jersey. We got off lucky. We certainly got the warnings in preparation for it. Just never materialized. Even my local airport here, which of course has a wind sensor in the middle of the big open field of the airport, it only reported a 30-mile-an-hour gust in the middle of the morning, and then that was it. So, and 30, it's just right at the edge, right? Nothing really breaks or comes down at 30. So it wasn't that bad, Scott. 59 plus signal 10434 lifetime member. Have a great day.
20 over. Beautiful audio on your end, Jeff. 7-3. Have a great remainder of the day, and talk to you again real soon. And 1XCY back to control. 7-3.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that report. Thank you so much. Next up, 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon. I'm sure it is. NJ2US. WA1CAQ. 10-4-10 still on the roster. Let's see, we got 11 knots of wind gusting 21, sort of out of the north-northwest. Sunny day other than that. Let me turn this stupid thing down. Sunny day other than that. Just really windy. So just play a little indoor sports for the time being.
and take a ride up to the airport a little later on and swap some equipment in and out of the plane, you know, stuff in the baggage compartment kind of thing. That's about all we can do today. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, very good. Have fun at the airport. That was always the greatest, what still is, when I go to my local airport here where I kept my mooning for all those years. It's just, it's like a gigantic outdoor man cave. And then if you got the hangar, of course, then it's the real deal, isn't it?
Oh, that's like, that's better than a ham shack.
Oh, you're not kidding. Especially this time of year in the springtime, you'd sit there, everybody throw their hangar doors open, you get those lawn chairs out and pour some cold beverages if you're not flying, and just sit there and hangar fly. Always enjoy it. Still do. Love looking forward to it.
Yeah, we haven't been able to do it, obviously, for the past couple of years. I'm in a community hangar, but there's some key hangars there anyway, and we manage every once in a while on a quiet weekend, cobble together a little barbecue down at one end of the ramp. Management sort of looks the other way. They're pretty good like that. Anyway, won't hold it. Got some funny noise in the background here. Don't know what it is, but it sounds industrial. NJ2US 73 WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, very good. And yeah, you know, at the time I was airport management. I was on our Port Authority, ran our airport, and I was actually the vice director. Our mayor was the chair, and I was the vice chair. And so, you know, I was actually on that Port Authority, the first actual pilot and aircraft owner that served our community on that airport authority. And it was just hard to find anybody willing to do it. And one of the requirements was the borough wanted it to be somebody that lived in town. And I was the only one in town that actually owned an airplane. A very small community here in Woodbine. But Joe, thanks. Thanks for sharing the stories, and love it. Still love aviation, a big part of me, and I'm glad you're still enjoying it as well. 10410, lifetime member, clear with WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec, and next on my list is Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. November 2, Zulu Golf November 209903, and hey, winter return. We got 4.5, 5 inches of heavy wet stuff. It was pretty tree-wise, but now we got a little bit of wind that came up, shook them off. I actually had to go out and take the snow off the antennas this morning. They would not tune up. There was at least an inch of snow all around the antennas, so I had to give it a wrap, and it cleaned off. It's just situation normal up here. Winter don't want to go away. Over.
Jerry, that's I was hearing all the snow reports here, and I couldn't believe it. Well, I can believe it. You know, it's not unusual, I guess. I wouldn't expect any snow here, but wow, 3 or 4 more inches there. That's just crazy. It never really went below 45 degrees here. In fact, right now it's 51. You're certainly well over freezing now, right? Is it melting away quick?
It's melting away. I wouldn't say quick, but we're at 40 right now. By Monday, we're supposed to be mid to upper 60s. So I don't think we got. It's going to be around too long. And some places, Indian Lake, the last I heard, had at least 9 inches. It's in the middle of the Adirondacks, up near Tupper Lake. So some places supposed to get up to 12 inches.
Oh, that's crazy, Jerry. Yep. But yeah, well, I just, snow this time of year. At least it won't stick around for long. Jerry, have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20993, and safe travels.
Yeah, Roger. And by the way, Glenn is down. He was getting ready to play golf, so go figure. And to ZGN 73.
I haven't heard Glenn in a while on the evening nets. So, but he's playing golf. That's a good thing. All right, Jerry, take care. All right. Any mobiles, real quick? Mobiles for e-cars?
Julia, Charlie Bravo, buddy.
Three mobiles. So just to give you a preview here, we'll call them out. But we had Juliet Charlie Bravo. There was the second mobile. Certainly had a hotel in the suffix, maybe it ended hotel, and then the third mobile, it was a Tango in the suffix. So let's sort them out that way. Juliet Charlie Bravo mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, I believe it is. 6 o'clock. W3KCB mobile here, Northwest Pennsylvania. E-card number 30316, and got a little spit in the snow and 36 degrees. Over.
Wow, Charlie, how about that? Just a little bit of snow for you, too. It seems like I am the only one that had a dry ground. Well, rain. I shouldn't say dry. It certainly did rain a lot. I don't think much more than a quarter inch, though. It wasn't really that bad. They didn't even wake up the ponding. Everything was pretty much drying out. But you got a good signal, 5 and 7 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30316, Charlie. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that'll do it. Probably dropped out. I'm in the big buildings in downtown Oil City. So 7-3. Have a great day.
Thank you. 73, Charlie. Clearwood W3, Julia Charlie Bravo. Next up, the mobile. Ended hotel has hotel in the suffix. Ooh, that is light. Let me check real quick. Any relays? Now let's try to copy that. I need to get a direction on you to point the antenna. So let's try that full call sign again. The mobile with hotel. November Hotel, maybe even a Victor Echo. Let's try it again. All right, that's greatly improved. Let's see if we can QSL Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel. Allen in New Hampshire. Okay, it's all making sense now. Very, very, very light today. I'm going to call it 3-3. Where are you headed? Okay, Alan. I zeroed all the technical gear in here, filters, diversity, twin antenna systems, and I was able to copy all. 10345 in the vicinity of home with the mobile signal, 73. Thanks a lot for checking in. Last chatted back in February, Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel. All right, next up, the mobile that has Tango in the suffix.
T1, Foxtrot, Go, Echo, Mobile, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Go, Echo, Mobile, copy.
Oh, hello, Skip. Very good to hear you. I understand you were at HQ there just a little bit earlier. I heard you check in from W1AW, I believe, with Dave. And now suppose you're mobile headed home or heading out for some errands. Over.
W1AW is open for people to come in and operate, so come to Mecca. Back to net. You want to talk to Tango X.
Thanks, Skip. Skip, for those of you that know or don't know, Skip is a tour guide and one of the custodians, not the proper word, but he certainly hosts visiting radio amateurs who can visit during the weekdays to the ARRL station W1AW in Newington, Connecticut. By all means, put it on your list and go say hello to Skip. Personal call, Whiskey 1, Fox, Tango, Echo. 73, Skip, and safe travels. That concludes the 3 mobiles in a row. Any other mobiles for eCard? Any relays? All right, anybody anywhere for eCars. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
K3SLM.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, QRO.
K1CW.
All right, fellas, let's do this again. This time I would like, please, if you would just indulge your neck control. I need all of you to practice the phonetic alphabet. So I did hear Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo gets a gold star. K3SLM, I'm going to say that's K3 Fox Lima November, right? Why? Because I can't tell. All right, so let's try it again. Check-ins phonetically. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, a little better, fellas. Thanks. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Bravo Bravo Whiskey Bravo 2 something Mike Oscar little light. And Oscar Echo Echo. We'll take that list right there. Thank you so much. Steve 59 plus K3 Sierra Lima Mike NJ2 United Sierra. Go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. Yes, sir. You are 10 over 9 coming into Millersville here, and as always, your audio is outstanding. I mean outstanding. We have a gray day here. Actually, the sun peeks out once in a while, but not too much. It's mostly overcast. And the wind is definitely gusting here. I was sitting at a red light this morning, and it rocked the car back and forth. So it's pretty strong. So you guys from Cape May come in here. I think we almost have a direct connection or something. You come in here really good, and Bill comes in here really good. And there's a guy up around Millville, which I don't think is too far from you. I check in with him on a 6-meter net, and he comes in here really good on 6 meters. So it's always a pleasure to talk to you guys, and I'm going to say 73, Jeff, and you have a great day, and we'll let you get on with the net. This is Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
Thanks, Steve. Beautiful 20 over 9 signal at 97 miles. What rig are you running there, by the way? Rig and amplifier. What's the combo?
I have an ICOM 7300. I'm running about 300 watts, a little less than 300 watts right now, and I'm running it into an end-fed dipole up about 40 feet in the air. Over.
Okay, what's the amplifier?
It's an RM Italy.
Yeah, it's I mean, you're strong. Don't get me wrong, but I don't normally do this, but I got to mention to you that your IMD is really unusually wide, and you have a lot of energy in the upper sideband, and it sounds a little overdriven. I don't know what the maximum output of that Italian amplifier is, but you may be overdriving it a bit.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. I'm going to make some adjustments. Hopefully it'll be better the next time. I don't know unless somebody tells me, so thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you go to the go to the YouTube video, Steve, you can actually see it yourself. It's a Flex 6400 zoomed in pretty good. You can see the passband. Now you'll notice the energy coming off the side of mine, but of course I'm a 1500 watt station about 100 feet from this receiver, so the IMD is going to be pretty noticeable. But you'll see the energy in the upper sideband. YouTube.com, search for my call sign and just play it back. 12:52 on the clock. You'll see there. You'll be able to hear it. But good luck, Steve, and I appreciate you coming in and thanks. I felt bad doing that because you gave me such a nice compliment there, but I thought you'd want to know. Thanks, Steve. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff. No, I'm glad you did tell me. I do want to know because I want it to be as good as I can get it. So thanks a lot. Appreciate it. K3 SLM. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Good luck, and come back again. K3 Sierra Lima Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Paul, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, we'll send you the same roses. Your signal is just phenomenal this afternoon. We are off today, so we're operating from the home station, which is 100 watts on the IC 7300, just on a straight little dipole with it's an inverted V with the center up about 15 feet in the air. So it's really meant for NDIS, but hey, it gets the job done. Anyway, I know you got quite a list to get to, so we'll say good morning to you and everybody on the net, and I hope you all stay safe and healthy. WO1B.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. 10373 lifetime member, and you sound awesome. Very strong. Probably the top 3 of signal strength that I've heard from you. So it's doing a very nice job, Paul. Have a great day. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Bravo Bravo.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. We're up here in Hampton, New Hampshire, right on the East Coast at Hampton Beach. And it's about 52 degrees, overcast, but very little wind. We had a windstorm last night like you couldn't believe. But, yeah, and rain. So it's at least they're not doing that. So you're coming up here 5'9" plus, Roger?
Well, thanks, Walt. You're 5'9" here as well. Beautiful signal. Band's cooperating. I thought we were going to have a problem with some of this midday absorption. The D region is not behaving very nicely, but signals are holding their own. Great to get you in my logbook. This is you're a bonus work for me because, Walt, I love calling these out. These are stations that are eCars member, you in particular a lifetime member. But yet I've never managed to work you. First time in my logbook, so that's an honor. Walt, thanks for stopping by. Anything else for us today?
No, all set. Appreciate that. So we'll say 73s and continue with the net. KC1 KBB will be clear.
Thank you, Walt. Take care. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. He's 10372. Proud to have him as a lifetime member of eCars. Next up, the Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar. I think you're calling me. You know where I am, in Marlton, New Jersey. I spent Sunday, Easter Sunday, all day watch-standing on Coast Guard television, and I believe they are out at sea for the next 2 weeks. Over.
Mike from Marlton, very good. Well, I lost some short skip on you, not very strong here. If you could just provide me a fill on something you said there. Who is out to sea?
Coast Guard Hunter Mako. I was the watchstander on Sunday, Easter Sunday. I relieved several crew members so they could do other things to prepare for their mission, which I believe left yesterday. I think they're going to be out for 2 weeks, over.
Oh, the Mako, absolutely, sure, based here at United States Coast Guard Training Center, Cape May. Yeah, that's fantastic, and Cape May is home to the United States Coast Guard Training Center, and that entire base and everybody there. It's a big part of our Cape May County family. Mike, I've been to the base many times, and as you know, a class graduates every Friday. So thank you for your service and assistance.
You bet. I love doing it. I drive 90 miles to get there. The other auxiliarists in the program live right in the Cape May area, but I don't mind the drive at all. And our boat, our sailboat, is in the water as of March 31st. It went in March 31st, and the water lines at our marina on Forked River froze and broke, so I can't walk the boat yet. Over.
It's great. Well, thanks for your dedication, and yeah, when you really love what you do, you don't mind about the miles. So glad you're able to experience that, especially on board the Mako. So thank you, Mike, and appreciate your check-in from Marlton. It's only been a few weeks since we spoke. We last chatted back in March. 20693 Cars member. Mike, have a great day.
Thank you. Best 73 we'll be listening for a while. I'm writing some press releases. WB2LKO.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, Oscar Echo Echo.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Name is Steve. U-Cars number 40304.
Steve, another bonus. Great to work you, finally get you in the logbook. I see that you are also an honored lifetime member, 40304. Check's good on our roster. First time in my logbook, and appreciate your checking in. Anything for the net today?
No, sir. I know you're busy. I'll let you go. Just to let you know, Western New York is having a snowstorm, and I wish I could say I love it. 73 to you, sir. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, Steve. Well, this time of the year, snow is not welcome. Probably in other times of the year, you can put up with it and maybe even enjoy it at some extent. But in this late in April, no. I hope it clears out and maybe just not more of a minor transitory nuisance. Thanks, Steve. Have a great day. 40304 clear with Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service streaming live on YouTube. You go to youtube.com. You can watch my Studio B. That's a Flex 6400. That's streaming. That rig, by the way, is listening to a shared Apex loop. That's a steerable, electronically controlled antenna. Oh, it's mounted out there about 600 feet into the Belle Plaine State Forest, no more than about 3 feet off the ground. A picture of it's on my QRZ page. You can see it performs very nicely. Low noise antenna on that Flex 6400. Let's see, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra, and E-Cart.
Sierra, Charlie, Golf, Oscar. Kilo, Delta 1, Hotel.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee.
My loop is 7 feet off the ground. K1 QAR.
All right, big pile up there. We had a Victor Echo 3. Hello, Canada. Thank you. I heard Charlie X-Ray Oscar. I also heard 1 Delta Hotel. In there also was November Yankee Papa. Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo. I haven't heard you in a while, Ted. Welcome back. And let's pause one more time. I'll take another sweep. Who fell through the cracks? There was a bunch.
Kilo 1,
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey.
It was still a gigantic pileup. I did hear Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. There was a call sign that ended Romeo. I'll certainly find you. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey made the list. The other ones, just keep trying.
Okay, Kilo 1, Alpha 1, Tango.
Tango, Mobile.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1 Tango, I got you. And then there was a Tango Mobile, the call sign ending Tango Mobile. Your full call, and go ahead and check in.
Whiskey 1, Golf, Tango, Mobile, South Carolina.
Bill, 5 and 7 from South Carolina, W1 Golf Tango Tango. Go ahead, sir.
You're doing good, too. 5x9 plus 10, you're doing real good. Nice blue skies, 63 degrees here outside of Columbia. Go ahead.
Outside of Columbia, Bill, sounding really good. Are you traveling much today? Where are you headed?
Oh, this is our home. We've been here for 4 years coming in August. We're just sitting outside of the food line, waiting for Whiskey 1 Golf Tango Juliet to come out with some shopping.
Okay, waiting for Whiskey 1 Golf Tango Juliet, who's in the food line. Getting provisions. Bill, thank you very much, and for manning the parking lot and keeping it under guard. I appreciate your checking from the mobile, and thanks for checking in the e-cars. Of course, mobiles have priority here. You got to jump to the top of that big list. Thank you, Bill. Safe travels. W1 Golf Tango Tango and Company. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me go up to my Victor Echo 3. Who's the Victor Echo 3?
Victor Echo 3, Golf, Oscar.
Hey, Ron, 5'9", VE3 Golf Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, nice to hear you up here. And, we got about 2.5 inches of snow this morning, but it's turned to rain now. It's just above freezing, so not going to last. But it sure was a surprise to see white snow. Hope you're doing well, and you're doing any flying.
Actually, yeah. Well, not other people's airplanes, but spend a lot of time at the airport, and usually just on the weekends, typically Sundays. So, yeah, I'm just not, I have no plans immediately to replace the airplane. Just when you start looking at the price of things now, it's just, I can't justify it anymore, Ron. And the guys that are owning airplanes are just sitting there crying and screaming and yelling and complaining about the cost of things, Ron. So I'm going to sit tight.
Well, it's a smart move, but at least you're getting some hours in the air, keeping your licenses up, which is the big thing. We're having fun up here. It's Seaway season. I've been following the shipping. It's been a hobby for a long time. Going to get out to do some photography, and hopefully we'll get to a major auto race this year. So up at Moseport for the big sports cars and stuff. Anyway, it won't hold it. You got a big lineup. Thanks, Jeff. All the best, and please take care.
Thank you, Ron. 73, and enjoy the hobbies. Certainly, I do as well. VE3 Golf Oscar in Ontario, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Moving down the list, I have next Charlie Oscar. November 3 Charlie X-Ray Oscar.
this is KC3CXO from just south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and it is snowing about 2 inches to the hour.
Oh, let me see if I got. Is it Charles? And you said Pennsylvania. I'm a little confused now. I wonder if I copied the call wrong. Confirm the call for me.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie X-ray Oscar.
That explains a lot. Kilo Charlie 3, November X-ray Oscar. No, Charlie X-ray Oscar. Sorry about that. Charlie X-ray Oscar. And what do you go? Do you go by Carlos?
That's it. You got me.
Carlos, thank you for checking in. First time on my logbook. The first times are always a little tricky because the computer has to work a little overtime to line things up. But I got you now. You're 5'9", and any traffic for e-cars?
Well, you're booming into up here by Erie, Pennsylvania, 5'9" up here. Like, you guys all sound good down around there about Cape May. Been down there a few times years ago. Beautiful country. We'd like to wish you 73s on a beautiful day in northwest Pennsylvania if you like snow, and 73s to you.
Okay, very good, Carlos. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate the signal reports. My partner down here, Bill, WA2DVU, he's just 12 miles from me here in the center of Cape May, and Cape May Courthouse. Does a great job, too. He's a fellow net controller. 73, take care. KC3, Charlie X-ray Oscar, November Juliet 2 uniform share. Let's continue down the list, please. 1 Delta Hotel.
I think you're looking for Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Roy, that's you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Jeff, I know there's a DH out there anyway. Yeah, NJ2US KD1H. Handlers Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Just thought we'd stop in while we're at lunch, say hello. It sounded good. The band actually sounds reasonably good compared to the way it has been the past week or so because of those sunspots or cycles or whatever that is going on out there right now. But sure sounds a little bit better. It is 49 degrees, cloudy. They say it's supposed to be sunny, but it is cloudy. The wind has died down, and hopefully we're going to start getting more warmer weather. Not much to add here. Just thought we'd stop in and say hello to you, Jeff. Good signal. NJ2US, this is KD1H.
Joe, Roy, 5'9". Good signal, no problem at all. Thanks for coming in, and okay on the ambiguity of the call signs. You're right. It's got a lot of combination of those letters. Few stations checking in here, but you're doing just fine. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10227. You got anything else for us?
No, just as we're on the 891 barefoot today, so into the vertical. So it's nice to hear that we're getting a good report there. Well, that's the 73. Catch you later, NJ2US KD1H.
Okay, Roy, thanks. Just to preview what's coming up here. I got November Yankee Papa, Quebec Alpha Romeo Sierra Charlie Sierra. Somebody ended Romeo K1 Tango Whiskey Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. That was the mobile. All right, let's see. So we're doing pretty good here. November Yankee Papa. Good, Bruce.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Hope you're well. NJ2US W2NYB checking in from sunny Charlotte, North Carolina. No traffic, no anything. Just have a wonderful day. Thanks for being there.
Thank you, Bruce. A little lighter than usual. I'm going to call 5 and 5, perfectly readable. 21013, lifetime member. And yeah, the band was doing pretty good. I do see and hear some degradation here in the afternoon, some D-region absorption, and just coming from Old Saw, really making things tough. But Bruce, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo.
Good afternoon. Talking about loops. When you mentioned 3 feet off the ground, I just couldn't resist jumping in there. As you know, my 10-foot diameter loop is 7 feet off the ground, and it's getting about 500 watts at the moment. Over.
Hey, Ted, you sound great. It's been a while. The last time we chatted goes all the way back to October of 2021. So, yeah, I was a little bit ambiguous. My transmit antennas is the 600-foot loop at 65 feet. The RF is going out. That I'm receiving on diversity here. In my left ear is one of my 4 600-foot beverages. The right ear is listening to a Sal 20, which is a shared apex loop. It's actually two delta loops at right angles, vertically oriented, and it's preamped and it's electronically steerable with a time delay line. So that's cool. And that's what the Flex is listening to. But are you so you're transmitting into that loop? You're 5.9.
Well, I'm glad that we're getting through. Yeah, signals are down. I guess it's that time of year. Anyway, we missed out on the snow. Just rain here. Got a long list, so we'll stand by.
Real quick, Ted, I've always wanted to ask this. Can you turn that loop?
Oh, yeah, I turn it, but I don't turn it. What I do is I turn it when I first install it to find to null out the biggest noise maker. And in my case, it's an LED streetlight. And then I just tie it off.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's been my experience with the small diameter loops. They're very effective at nulling out a noise source, and then I just take what's left and call it a bonus. But very good, Ted. You're perfectly readable here. You got it radiating in the right direction. That's up near Boston. Ted, K1QAR. You still at the airport?
No, I left the airport a year ago, February. I'm in Newton, outside of Boston, and in about another month I'm going to be down on the South Coast. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's amazing what happens. COVID changed a lot of lives, and used to be in there chatting with. We lost Lenny, right? Lenny's gone, and boy, the world turns, Ted, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. I miss Lenny with his wry sense of humor.
Yeah. He, you loved him or you hated him, that's for sure. But yeah, kind of missed the old goat. Take care, Ted. K1QAR. NJ2US. He's now in Newton, Massachusetts. I certainly know where that is. All right, next up, Sierra. Charlie, Sierra.
NJ2US WA1SCS. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to talk with you. You're sounding like you're next door to me here. Over.
Oh, wow, Al. Thank you very much for that. I'm running a little bit of power. It's about 12 to 1,300 watts PEP or so. And it is going up to that 600-foot loop. And you're 5'9" here, Al, from Harvard. How's things going?
Yeah, roger that. You're 5'9 plus here. And, Jeff, actually, you have your Flex. I have the Flex 6600. And I'm just wondering, I'm trying to get the current age with logging. And what logging program do you recommend, over?
Well, I use Log4OM. It's a European guy wrote it, and I really like it. But the reason I like it is because it supports the TCI information exchange over Ethernet, which my rig software, Cetus, on the Apache now supports this TCI protocol, and it just shakes hands and talks to everything on my network without bothering with serial ports. And the logging software, Log4OM, also sends cluster spots fully customizable to the PAN adapter on my Cetus software running the Apache radio, so that's cool. But I really do like Log4OM, since you asked.
Yeah, roger that. And I'm wondering, do you happen to know if it has any rotor control?
It certainly does.
Okay, fine business. Then I will check into this. I'm just trying to right now just doing old-fashioned handwriting on logs, but I figure I'd better get into the electronic age, over.
Yep, and it also supports rotor elevation, too, for satellite work. So it's really a cool program. Check it out. Full-featured. I haven't found anything that's even come close, so good luck.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff, and thank you for net control. Back to you, NJ2US, WA1SCS. Have a good day.
Thank you, Al. WA1SCS, NJ2US. All right, anybody standing by waiting to check in whose call sign ends in Romeo? How about Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey?
Yeah, K1CW is standing by. Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. Running QRT today on my ST817. Testing it for the up-and-coming New England Puso party. I might take it mobile. This is the park. I want to make sure it works. Since on QRT, I will not hold it very long here, except to say 10002 on the roster. I heard you might be roaming around Camp Benton, and I might be too, so if I spot you there, if it's okay, I'll say hello back to you from K1CW.
Tom, I'm glad you mentioned that because we are putting together people to log in on Slack. We've created a Slack group. If you're not familiar, it's a very secure, invitation-only chat platform. If you don't mind, I'm going to send you an invite to our Slack group. Now, you can run Slack on any smartphone or your PC at the same time. It's free, no licensing required. And we're all going to kind of coordinate on a Slack channel so it comes in just like chat messages. But again, it's secure and it's invitation only. So no people that haven't been invited will be on there. So if you're interested, I'm going to send it to you because we're all going to coordinate and message each other using Slack. If you don't mind, if it's not your cup of tea, just disregard the email. Okay?
Yeah, but it sounds great to me. That would be wonderful. Looking forward to it, Jeff. And thanks for doing the net. Boy, you are really the, if I may say, the Rock of Gibraltar here, and it's well appreciated. And you stay well down there, and hope your wife is doing well also. Not that I've heard anything not good, but I know she's always out helping people. So good for you guys. 7-3, my friend, K1TW.
Thank you so much. I'll pass those greetings on to her. She knows she has a big fan club here on 7255, and she actually, for the first time in over 21 days, actually got a day off today. So she's taking her mom out for lunch. She's going to get her hair done. She's getting her nails done. It's Ladies' Day. She certainly has earned it, and I even gave her the credit card, Tom. So thank you for that.
Absolutely. My pleasure, Jeff. Thank you. Take care now.
Check your email. I'm assuming that your ARRL address is good. You'll get the invite. Click on that. Very self-explanatory. Slack is an easy program to use. Again, it's free. You can download it as an app on any of your phones or your or your desktops, and you can monitor it. You can set the silent times when you don't want to get messages from it. You can quiet it on schedule. You can press a button to pause notifications. It's just really, really nice for this type of coordination. So be sure to check it out. And if anybody monitoring wants to get that, even if you're not going to attend Hamvention and you want to just be part of the group here to kind of talk back and forth, we have a lot of conversations beyond Hamvention here, eCars members. So just let me know. Yell contact or come in here with your check-in, and we'll gladly send you the invite. Next up is Kilo Alpha 1 Tango.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 110. Is that a good copy?
Yeah, 5'9".
Okay. Okay, fine, Jeff. I'll make it brief anyways. You got a busy schedule. Nice signal up here in southern Vermont. Also his name Tom. And earlier you mentioned Coast Guard. That's kind of perked me up. I said, my old stomping grounds back in 1961 down the Cape May when I was in boot camp. Back in the days when it was 13 weeks of boot camp, and the way we went, it was a little bit territory was a little bit stranger than it is now. But there I go. Yeah, that was the company Echo 47, believe it or not. And we challenged it, and we went through it, and we got out of it. And served about 4 years, good 4 years, and then about 2 years of reserve. So, and then we're back on. Now we're retired, and we're almost 80 years old. Can you imagine? Anyways, we'll hold it down, Jeff. The weather's been miserable up here this morning. Wet snow, but it's all gone. It's all gone. The rain came in, and it's all bare ground. It's about that was 90. It's about 41 it was, but I don't think so. It's kind of chilly. But better days are coming. Anyway, so get to Osgo. Give it a good signal, but the band is, like I say, it is squirrely. It's up and down, or it just fades right out early and then comes right back up. So we ain't been having too much luck here. We're working on antennas here, trying to get them all reorganized. We've had some awful winds up here, so I got one bad one, so I got to spend a good day, not a real bad day, working on it. But everything else is closer right now. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, I guess I got that right. If I haven't, correct me. KA1T.
Tom, such a pleasure. Thanks for checking in, and thank you so much for your service in the United States Coast Guard and stomping here around Cape May County back in the early 60s. Well, 1961, sir, I was still pooping in my diaper. So I'm certainly proud to have you check in with me now and have that heritage and legacy behind you. You got to come back and visit. I'm curious, Tom, have you been back to Cape May since those days?
No, I haven't. The closest I got to is going to Delaware, where my son was stationed at Dover Air Force Base. He served 24 years in the Air Force and done quite well and came out as a master sergeant. And believe it or not, he's doing well now. He works for Southwest Airlines out of Baltimore. So he turned out quite well. No, this is about the closest I got to the Cape May was in the Delaware, and that's generally the run today, or have been in the past, and probably will be in the future. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Totally understand. And Dover, also familiar. My brother-in-law, he served at Dover. He spent a good part of his career at Dover. He was an aircraft commander on a C-5A Galaxy back in, I'm talking probably 70s and 80s. Major Tom Cost. He retired, moved out to Colorado, and we went to visit him at Dover, and he let me fly the C-5A simulator. And at the time, the simulator was a nighttime simulator, right, because it didn't have sophisticated graphics. But it was fascinating to sit inside that simulator. What did your boy do at Dover?
He was a loadmaster.
Oh, loadmaster. So he knows his way around a C-5.
Yeah, he knows the way around C-5s and the C-17.
Absolutely, and I don't think they fly to 5s anymore, do they?
I don't know. I haven't heard him say anything about it, but there were when he was the tail end of his 24 years, they were still servicing them, upgrading them down in Georgia.
Well, they're fascinating. Dover, again, we're proud of Dover Air Force Base and the mission it accomplishes. Back then it was known as the Military Airlift Command. I don't know what we call it now. You might comment. But, not a day went by where we didn't see those Galaxies flying overhead here in South Jersey while they were heading for the pattern at Dover.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can tell you that when the C-5s were flying out of Westover, up here, they would make the loop over the top of the air and pick up a refueler out of Pease Air Force Base, and you distinctly could hear the C-5s, that low vibrating drone coming over your head.
Yes, sir. Very, very, very distinctive sound. We knew it. And as kids, we'd run outside to look at them because we marveled. Even at altitude, as their approach altitudes anywhere 1,600 to 2,000 feet, you'd swear they were just a couple hundred feet above the ground. Just absolutely a marvel of aviation. Tom, thanks for reminiscing, and thank you for checking in.
Yep, thanks again, Jeff. And got a real fine signal of that low grade, I call it low altitude antenna of yours. And of course, you probably got the advantage over me, but mine's sitting up there about 60 some odd feet in the air, and actually the 40-meter beat is pointing towards Europe, not down the coastline.
That's doing a nice job. 5-9 here, Tom. Have a great day. Clear a Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. Last chatted back in June of 21, and so glad you stopped back today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We just have a few minutes left, so we're going to be moving into last call phase. For those of you that are familiar, E-Cars will hard stop at 1730 Zulu, because we relinquish this pass band to the Central States Traffic Net, who meet on 7253.5. So by agreement, we stop our net hard, and they start their net, and it just has eliminated the interference problems of old. We no longer have that issue. Any check-ins? Check-ins for E-Cars. Call NJ2US.
Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, QRP.
Alrighty, that was a gigantic pileup. We're going to get through it quickly. I did hear Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, followed by Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I did hear Hotel November. Then we have WB2 Mike Lima Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee. And let me take one more sweep for those that fell through the crack.
Echo,
W1 WOR.
WYY.
Echo, Echo, Whiskey Oscar Radio, and Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Fellas, let me hold it there if this is going to work. We got to move pretty quick. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, I'm going to send you some of this snow I'm getting so you can say a proper goodbye to winter up there in Cape May. And also, I want to give you kudos for negotiating the agreement with the other net there to allow the treaty, so to speak. Anyway, good negotiations. 73, buddy. KC2.
Yeah, Ted, I'm proud of them, and they're proud of us. We put our big boy pants on, and we just got that done. It was really touch and go there for a while. Those that remember, it was quite classic, the feuding, but everybody put their big boy pants on and bellied up, and we figured it out. But thank you, Ted. Appreciate that. KC8COI. Next up, KD4IZ.
Hey, Jeff. Just a quick howdy, and thanks. Got your messages, so we're, I think, clear on that, and look forward to seeing you at Hamvention, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Jack, so the way I understand it right now is you're going to do that duty, right?
That's the way I understand it as well. Bob is sending me the invite, and I will be there and try to act like I know what I'm doing.
You'll do just fine, and thank you so much for that. Actually, if we got there early, I was going to I was going to contact them through Bob to see if we can buy a ticket. I'd love to go. But not to the exclusion of you go. Don't misunderstand anything I'm saying here, because like you, we're arriving that day as well. So I'd rather you be on the hook than me.
Well, the other way to do it is I get a guest, I guess, with that invite, and we get a ticket for one more person. How about that?
That might work. I'm gonna follow up on that. We got a couple days here. I understand they got an RSVP, but I'm sure they're going to be a little flexible. I'll figure it out. I'll keep you posted.
Sounds like a winner. Okay, KD4IZ.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate, and we'll figure it out. Hotel November.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, ECARS 20989. Just wanted to say hello, Jeff, and thanks for being there.
Wow, you put some fire in the wire. Came up 20/9. Good to hear you, Jim. Take care. I got to run. Love the chat. I got to get busy here. KB2RHN 20989 lifetime member. WB2 Mike Lima Yankee.
Hi, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Lima Yankee. Name is Ray. Romeo Yankee. We're in True, New York, which is here in Plattsburgh, and we have 6 inches of snow. Jeff, go ahead.
Oh, Ray, sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully it goes away quick and you can get on with spring. Thanks. Got to move. But thank you for the check-in. Last heard you back in July of last year, WB2MLY and NJ2US. Next up, KB2NBY, please.
All right, Jeff. NJ2US, KB2NBY in Davenport, New York. Sun up, we had 8 1/4 inches, and now we've got about 6 inches. Temperature is 34 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're still without power on the battery backup. NJ2US, KB2NBY 20233. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Ken. Sorry to hear you're still on battery. Hope they get the power back to you soon and get back to normal. Appreciate the check-in. Dennis, I got to move quick. AE2EE, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll talk to you later on. ECARS number is 20477, and you're 15 over even on when I've got it on the 7300 here and the attenuator. That's how loud you are. 73s.
Thanks, Dennis. We'll talk soon. Whiskey Oscar Romeo, can you give me just 10 seconds? No more? Whiskey Oscar Romeo? Whiskey Yankee Yankee?
KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction, Poughkeepsie, New York area. ECARS number 21150. Have a great day. 73s.
Thanks, Tim, for keeping that short. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Thank you, everybody. It's another great day at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a hard stop here. Please keep 7255 clear. We're going to relinquish this entire passband to the Central States Traffic Net. They will meet on 7253.5. Thanks, everyone, and have a great day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Jeff, sorry about missing you, W1WOR. I got called from the upper deck.
No worries, WOR. Take care.
All right, 7-3s. I'll check in with you tomorrow. E-cars 10055. 7-3s, everyone. Enjoy the day.